That was... Those are my noises. Don't worry about it. Getting controller set up. Let's play that till other sounds start starting. Somehow managed to do something annoying. Let's drop Star Rail down a little bit. That should be pretty good, hopefully. Actually, let me get that redone, because it did not go full screen because I had something else selected, but that's okay. Let's see if it'll pick it up automatically. If not, I'll Alt-Tab and get that stuff sorted. Nope, it got it. Quick and easy. Alright, so drops should be enabled. Should be. You may have to refresh the page for the drops message to pop up. Okay, the game itself actually did drop volume a fair bit. Okay, let me poke at Twitch Studio here a little. Turn volume up just a smidge.
Nice.
Okay. So, I have done nothing on this today, so I need to do a handful of things. Oh yeah. Get my different rewards. Oh, redemption code, yeah. I put it in last night, but I didn't actually do anything with it. Okay, also welcome. Just getting started. Getting my daily stuff knocked out real quick. And I know I always need these things, so I always have characters out after them. Let's see, what's on the travel log? Ah, another Planar Infinity level is open. Get those. I need to also check my missions. Yeah, let's get that daily mission out the way. Quick and easy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I always try to remember to check these benches, because they'll randomly, at least it seems random, have little notes on them. I'm not reading this because this is one that I've done who knows how many times at this point. Okay, so this is going to check at the workshop. Any papers? There's one. Anything over here? Yep, there's one. I also need to check, because I gotta still get the rest of these taken down. That's Don Hang. Just not very good looking. Was there another one of those somewhere nearby? I know there's actually an achievement for getting them all. Just grab Sampo's. Although I'd rather leave Sampo on there, but because you know, fuck Sampo. Let's see. I know another one is over this way. Yeah, there's usually, I think one of them ends up being on that, which isn't too hard to get. I want to say there was one this way that I saw yesterday. Maybe, maybe not. No, not seeing anything. Where was it that I saw it? Oh, maybe it was on the bottom. I'm exploring. Oh, there's March. Yeah. Okay, that's not all of them. But I have no clue where any others are right now. So, time to do the side quest. Or the daily quest, rather. Hey, look, she teleported. Because when I was talking to the lady for the quest, she was standing in the background. Like, Tamalia is right, whoa, well, was standing like right over here. I haven't talked to this person for a while. It's man again, from the back alley, supernatural stuff. Tired, leans against iron gate, murmuring to himself, as if trying to exert every ounce of leftover strength through gritted teeth. They'll never find me. You okay? Get away from me! Oh, my apologies. Hey, wait, how do I know you're not one of them? Get away! Blasted cackle, they're here. Oh. Okay, running back into the back alley. Weird. Yeah, weird. Weird is the best way I can put that. Alright. And then just spam through this. There we go. Daily is done. What else do I have for today's list of stuff? Synthesize a material. Ha! That'll happen if I pull somebody specific. Destroy some destructible objects. That's pretty easy, especially since I'm going to go do a little bit of stuff in a little bit. Crimson, I believe, is gear. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Oh yeah, I've got this to actually do. So yeah, destroying weakness break, destroying objects, and technique. Yeah, I'm gonna do all three of those, so I'm not worried about the rest of it. Let's see. Oh right, I need to check this real quick. Okay, this is tomorrow. No, 2 days. 2 days, and I'll be able to get this stuff. Which, if I don't get lucky and get characters today, I might be able to get them in a couple of days. Oh, right. I also need to do this. Get one more. That way I have the tickets. I'm going to get probably one more ticket from doing this today. I still need to go back and redo a little bit on these first couple, but I'm not worried about it. I've run through one time. I'll do them again later. Let's see. What crazy crap do we have going on in this one? Stephen Lloyd had intended to use Shattered Starbait to get Leviathans, but ended up getting a lot of Trotters instead. Okay, it recommends Welt. Well, it recommends Wind and Imaginary, and I only have a couple Imaginary and a couple of Wind, and only one of those is good for actually doing anything. So lots of Trotters. Capture them, which is just beating them to get 2 random blessings for each one. And captured in Domain Adventure, 1 random blessing can be obtained. Okay, that's pretty good. And when entering a new domain, get a random blessing. Okay. And this is what we start with. Movement speed boosted. When you capture a trotter, you can additionally what? Come on, give me. Come on, let me scroll. Alright, additionally get something. Seeing as trotters are usually weak to those two, that's pretty good. But they also can have a whole bunch of other stuff. And a healer. I'll take her with me this time. Let's see. Yeah, hunt. If I'm taking hook and welt, I definitely want to do hunt. Just with how I play. Okay, when you capture a trotter, you can get gain a blessing one more time. Okay, that's a lot. Stephen Lloyd, that little genius made more problems than other people. Not bad. I'm guessing he did something to the Shattered Star bait. It can be used to attract cosmic leviathans, but ended up attracting endless number of trotters. A large number of trotters have appeared, capture them, and obtain a lot of blessings. Yeah. Oh boy, we got 1 week to fire. Alright, let's pop this to slow everything down. Okay, anything weak to lightning? No. Ah, okay, we need to do damage to everybody. They have shields. So the number above that trotter there is 18. I gotta do damage 18 more times to get rid of all the shields.
Let's begin.
And Welt is very good at dealing with that. Oh boy, more targets. Most of mine can only do 1. You know what? I'll have Hook do 4. There we go. 3 more. Yeah, they're not doing much. 2 more. There we go. Shields are down. Now I can do damage. Let's do this. Kaboom! I want to keep that trotter trapped, because the more trapped that trotter stays, the better. Trotters can be a pain in the butt at times. Like, they're not dangerous, they're just a pain in the butt to beat.
Let's begin.
There we go. Easy enough. Okay, I want hunt. I don't really want any of those. I don't want those. Dot damage is fine, I guess. Hunt. Hunt. More hunt. And then the hot bonus. Hello, little trotter. What buff are you going to do?
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's shield again. Annoying. Alright, let's clear it. That's one of the reasons why I really like Hunt. It kills shields.
Time for some hardship.
Really, really fast.
Survive
No, Welt needs to go again.
Time for some hardship.
I like Hunt with Welt. No Hunt on this one. Are any of those really good? Not what I want. Okay. Oh, Hunt. Hell is other people I will take. I do enjoy that one. I don't have any follow-up attacks going this time, so I don't want to do anything with that. More hunt. Yep. So 50% or lower. I've not seen anybody really use hunt and do that, but that is definitely the one that I like.
Stay calm. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Is this shields again?
Choice.
It is.
All things
Multi-hits go. I wanted to trigger Hook's fire as well. 3 hits. 3 more hits. 1, 1, 3, 1. I don't want to use the hunt now because it's down to 4 more hits before it.
Let's begin.
Whatever. Okay. Alright, that's down. Great. Now let's start messing stuff up. Oh yeah, get some healing. Because healing is important. It can be anyway.
reciprocity. Excellent.
I don't know what she said. Let's clear this trotter out real quick and do a little bit more destruction. Yeah. Hook goes again. And now, Hook goes yet again. This is why I like Hunt. Whenever I work with Hunt and use Welt or Hook, I just keep going over and over.
A quick divination.
I slow enemies, I get buffs for just doing damage to things. I don't want any of those. But how many of the Hunt do I already have? 8. I've only got 2 of the gold ones. So let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Okay. I don't want that one. Yeah, let's get Dewdrop. Dewdrop increases damage. Oh, Hunt. Crit damage is shielded characters. I'm not doing shields. I'm not doing follow-ups. Skill point. Consume. Damage received is reduced. Okay. Anything? No? No. Okay. More Hunt. Yep. It's the Trotter one, as expected. Let's pop this one so it's ready. I don't know why I changed. More Trotter. Infinite Trotter.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Simulated black holes.
Human creation.
So it's gotten quite chilly out here. And just gotta make sure that my heater just doesn't come on until it hits 60 degrees. It's gonna be cold.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's got less than half. Yeah. And my special hunt thing is at half again because I did
Quick divination.
I took one of them out. So it halfway fills up whenever one dies. Or whenever it kills one, rather. Hey look, more Hunt. Oh, more Hunt. Oh, Night Beyond Pyre is good too. Effect resistance. I don't really care about that. Hunt. Oh look, Hunt. Use ultimate, get a shield, I don't care. Hey look, Hunt. I really do enjoy Hunt. Let's see. Charge do drop when you get healed. That's pretty good. But I'm going to check for something else. Nope. Okay. When they provide healing, yeah, everyone gets healed. That's real good. And increase the energy limit from 100 to 200 points. So, with the 2 extra parts that I have combined, it now means that whenever I kill an enemy, I get 1 charge of the thing back. So as long as I kill 1 in 2 shots, I can fire it a 3rd time. If I kill 2, I can fire it another time. That is one of my favorite dirty tricks with Hunt, is you just spam the crap out of it using just that bit there. Okay. Oh, look, more Hunt. Oh, what? New number. Why? Oh, he was asking about that earlier. Okay. Alright, I'm just letting a friend know. Okay, he apparently got a new phone number and adjusted some stuff. That's interesting. Okay, I also had to double check my Wi-Fi because I thought it had an exclamation point. Okay, this last one is the one that I see people usually grab first, or at least the one time I saw someone grab it. I actually don't know how many people actually follow the same path I do with this, but yeah, this one buffs, like gives one like another turn immediately, which is pretty helpful, and it also, you know, buffs their crit damage based on crit rate, which is also real good. Like, both parts are really good. But, oh, Trotter Catch, she's pretty good for this one. So let's swap Pela in, just temporarily. I'm not great at this one, but I try. Okay, let's grab this one. Yeah. Oh man. There we go. Got 10. Ooh boy. That's gonna be a lot of blessings. Oh yeah, just straight up get them. Okay. Well, I guess I got a bunch of shield stuff even though I don't use it. Not with this group anyway. Come on. There we go. So swap these 2 back. That way I've got my lightning. Don't really want any of that. Yeah. How many more hunt do I have? I'm at 18 out of like 24, I think it is. So I got all 3 of the gold ones and just need a bunch of the others. Pretty good. Oh look, weak to fire. Yes, time to burn. Ah, this is the counterattack one. Okay, that's a little bit more dangerous. That killed 1, got a recharge. I don't know if that counts. It does not. Okay. Let's just get all kinds of stuff out. Uppercut again.
All things must human creation.
Okay. I could have sworn I used hooks first, but that's okay.
Time to show you.
The audio for my headphones seems a little weird right now. Let me check and see if the audio sounds weird.
Excellent.
Bitrate went a little weird. Game audio is pretty quiet though.
Don't ignore me.
Let me fix that. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, that sounds better. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah, my Twitch Studio is just displaying really odd. Like the microphone is always on and it's not changing. I don't know why. That is odd. Okay. Yeah. That was weird. Okay. I don't know why I was doing it. No clue. Let's see. I don't have them all yet, do I? I'm at 19. Okay, well, I'll just get... Sure. I'm not worried about... This. This right here is good. That one will turn ults into follow-ups, so that's solid. Spore is pretty helpful. Nothing else there. Okay. I'll have to adjust the phone number stuff here in a little bit. Well, after stream, I think. Hey, look, another hunt. I think I'll take it. Talk to Herda, enhance blessings. Last store in the plane, make purchases in time. Okay. Who else do I want available for... Ooh, I need her. Just in case. So let's actually swap. Because I don't have very many characters that get rid of status effects. Technically my tank can do it. Alright, so I want to boost this one. Because when you break an enemy weakness, whenever it's buffed, this makes all enemies, what's it called? If you break a elite, then all your allies get to go instead of just the one that broke it. I got 848, yeah. I want to buff this one so that the follow-up attack damage is 55% boosted instead of just 15%. I want Hellas Other People to be buffed so that whenever I break a weakness for any enemy, they all get the effect. Wow, I didn't get the one that I want, that I usually like to get. There's one of them where if you defeat an enemy, it refills your ultimate by 60%, and if you upgrade it, it's 100%, so every time you mess up an enemy, you get a big old boost. I guess I'll buff that one. That buffs damage. I've already buffed that. Where's crit rate? Did I get the crit rate one? No. Well, I'll buff crit damage. I got 298 left. That one would heal on ult. And this one would heal on break weakness, and yeah, I'll do both. And what's that's 70%? What's this one? Increase attack of allies, yes. Based on healing, yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright. There's the crit rate one. Okay, so here's the normal boss. Let's put Welt Circle down, Fuse, and Punch. Apply some fire to everybody.
Nobody bullies Hook.
Okay. So Hook's gonna get to go again anyway. Let's just hit, let Hook go again. And then I'm gonna ult with Hook to hit the middle one. And I'm gonna use my one hunt charge. There. I'm also going to check sound real quick because I want to make sure that all the noises she makes aren't louder than me talking.
I see through you.
Okay, she's okay. Alright. I just had to double check because the audio for me is different than the audio for you guys. I got my circle down. She is. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Let's pop this so I don't waste anything.
There is no other choice.
Because, like, while I do these different attacks and stuff, whenever I'm hearing the game is louder than I am, to me. But for the stream, it sounds like it's totally fine.
Gather as one. Naughty child.
Alright.
Nap time.
With Fu and her ground circle, it looks like I'm okay. From getting... Oh wait, nope. Nope. I see two characters have it.
All things human.
That's bad.
creation.
I gotta get rid of it. Burn. So much burning. Okay, so let's remove it from her,
Leave it to me.
because she hits really fucking hard.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, I need more. Whoops. Okay, let's clear that off of her. Great.
Excellent. I see.
Yep. Let's just build up my skill points for next phase. There we go. Yeah, that hit 3 of them. Clear that one. Get a ground
All
thing.
things must work.
Ground buff.
Creation.
Buff is, or ground is now stronger. We need some dragoons in here to deal with the floor being strong.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
This cold weather is making me sleepy, so I'm not as
That's better.
Timely treatment.
active. My brain is slower. Yay.
I can just
At least going to my wordings. So I'm gonna ult and then drop from the sky, which will boost Hook, so Hook can do this. And then I'll rain from the sky to get bonus damage, and it'll boost Hook up again, so I can do this. And then Hook just got a bonus one from other stuff. And then I'll let her ult again. I like being able to use Hook in stupid ways. Alright, so after using ultimate, next time they use skill points, that'll be considered as an additional 1. For each one, crit damage increases. Yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. Okay. So the exploration has been saved to be able to do the challenge. So I need to try to get 55,000 points in the challenge. And this team should be able to handle it. I hope. I'm fine with them hitting it. It doesn't do much for
our
first
future's
round.
clouded.
Okay. Weak to physical and ice and welt. Okay.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Well, let's
There
get
is
this
no other
pain
choice.
train rolling.
Engage and awaken.
Good.
Yeah, and then do the ult with the extra bonus damage, and then let's go for that. More damage, and then more, and then. So one thing about how I've got Hook set up is when she ults, she goes. Like she gets to be able to go again sooner, so it's kind of rough whenever I build an ult up and also know I have another turn, because I already have her buffed up and don't want her to waste some of that speed boost. Also, Hook is my favorite, just damage carry. Oh, everyone that's afflicted by that, whatever.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
That way she doesn't take extra damage. Yeah, enemies down.
All things must work human
Yes.
creation.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so the monkey is gonna go pretty soon anyway. So what I'm gonna do is this, and then get those two queued up. That way they get slowed down, and then one of them, two of them get taken out.
Let's begin.
Okay, the monkey still has a ton of health, but because I did a weakness break, I get to go first. So let's get one of these. Okay, Hook didn't get pushed forward. That's fine. So now Hook gets to do a little bit of stupid. More of Hook shenanigans. Oh look, since she ulted, she gets to go again. Now drop some rocks, and by rocks I mean arrows. Which also pushed her up again. Oh, I also have a time limit, like turn limit for these. And every time a new wave comes in, it can cancel out like it resets the turn you're on. That's the way any of the time stuff works. Okay, so he's weak to welt.
Leave it to me.
That's okay, Hook will still hit.
Naughty child.
No one's too messed up. Or at all messed up. Everybody's got full health.
Together as one.
On my command.
Oh boy!
Let's
A
begin.
barrier and... if I have a barrier. Let's take a look. All damage. Okay, all damage for one hit.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or
Gotta slow him
there
down.
is no other choice.
Oh boy. Get you another turn, Welt. Just need a build. I don't want the next turn to happen yet.
All things must work human
I already
creation.
used one turn on this part. I don't want to use another turn. So I'm pushing characters forward as much as I can. I refuse to let the turn end. Okay, when that one pulls in allies, I will rain on their parade. Burn an ape. Okay, the one on the left is immune to being caught on fire, which is a pain, but I can work with it. I'll just have to use welt on it.
A quick divination.
Lord thing, get a full heal out. Good, good.
All
Let's
things
just
must
pop
work
this.
human creation.
Yep, that messed up the two on the right, which is great. Let's just rain on them. They both get revived because they have basically auto life thing. Yeah. Let's have Hook just start murdering. Let's do this here, and then I will ult him. Yeah. And then I can use my fire again here to get another turn. But for this one, I will sadly just have to slap.
I see through you.
Let's get that buff up higher on him. Oh boy, Hook gets to go again. I think that one might die to the dots. So I'm just gonna try to pump as much damage onto this left side one as I can. Oh, that actually didn't kill him. I barely did anything to him. Well then, time to keep burning. Hook's turn again. Yeah, she gets an extra turn, so I'll do that.
Let's begin.
Okay, good. Ah, all of these are weak to fire. Oh boy! I guess I'll ult the one in the middle. And then I'll slap the one on the right. And then I'll uppercut all three of them. And because she killed something, she gets to go again. So I'll uppercut. And then she got another one, so I'll ult. When things are weak to fire, Hook will hurt them real bad. For a very, very long time.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's slow down the enemy some more. Because why not? Let's have Hook go again. Oh, well, you can do some stuff.
I see through you.
Oh, she gets 2. Okay, since she got 2, let's have Hook go again. I like Hook.
A quick divination.
Okay, these two are a bit of a pain.
All things in this world have their law. Demon.
The one on the left is obnoxious. The one on the right is annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that defense down thing. Or, actually not defense down. It drops damage that we do. Yeah, do it again. Make both the side ones pop. Reduce the defense of the ones in the middle. Uppercut. Drop more arrows. Another uppercut. Drop. Well, I probably should have ulted first, but whatever. More arrows. Ult. Uppercut. Another uppercut. And then turn ends, because I'm out of stuff I can do. And she just healed herself for a ridiculous amount. I like this team, they do a good job. Keep going, Hook. Never stop, never stopping. Yep.
Just a little something.
I was prepared for that shot.
Tiny treatment.
Oh boy. I killed the one on the left. And the one's on the right. Okay, this is the last wave. Honestly, I'm a little surprised I've made it to the last wave. Like, already. Yeah, I'll ult Kafka. And then I'll do the jump. Okay, that got one of them below half. They both got taken out good, so I'll use an extra one on Kafka. She doesn't summon additional people.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Well, the only one I got that can get rid of
See you later.
domination is the one that got dominated. Awesome. You know what, Kafka? Eat uppercuts. Eat so many uppercuts.
Something for everybody. No.
Oh, I've got 2 turns left. I have gotten the points that I needed. That's good.
Stand down.
Okay, let's heal her because her being in what she's in is bad. I messed up right there. Oh well. I should have done the attack with hook and then done the arrows.
All things must human.
I don't know. I regen from the healer. I forgot my healer has regen abilities. Whenever she does a heal, it does a big regen.
No.
And whenever you do standard heal, wait for the explosion.
And yang. Just a little something.
Yeah, no one needed healed, but I did it anyway.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Mess her up.
There is no other choice.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Kafka. Since I'm down to one target, I don't think I can quite finish her. Oh, she's got 12 damage boost? Jeez.
Now. A quick divinity together as one.
Place the floor buff, do an ult.
Creation.
I'm gonna wait for Hook to do her attack before I use the... Okay. Rain of arrows. Oh, okay. So, whenever Hook does her ult, she gets action forwarded. So I've gotta... Like, so now Hook gets to go right after Kafka. And then she just got an extra turn just because, which is nice. Oh, look at more space arrows, so Hook gets to uppercut more. I like using Hook for beating up people. She does such a good job.
That's better.
Yeah, I don't think that mattered.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
If I can't pull something off. Yeah.
I can
Just a little something.
Yep. This is the end of it, but I did reach the score by quite a bit, so that's good enough. I don't need to worry about doing this one again today. Or at all, really. Okay, so let's get those rewards for doing this one. That's another 40 Stellar Jade, another 60 total. And then I like the Relic Remnants because they are very helpful and will definitely come in handy later. Okay. Now I just let's see, can claim once for every 10,000 trial points. Yeah, so now I just get money from doing this. I've got tomorrow's to do, and then there's like another 12 days, so I will definitely be redoing the first one and the third one. I might redo the second one just for fun, but yeah, I actually beat everything on that one. Okay, so with all of these things now done, that gets me more Stellar Jade, Nameless Honor. Let's get the daily training, and there we go. That puts me one away from finishing that. How much more do I have now? See, this is my backup, just in case. I want to save up to get Night on the Milky Way, or In the Name of the World, or Time Waits for No One, because I don't have any of those, and I would like to get all three of them, because I've got Himiko super powered up, and this right here really helps her. And this one I could use for Welt, because whenever I do stuff with Welt, I pretty much debuff them. And when the warrior uses their skill, which is a thing I pretty much exclusively use for Welt, the chance of applying, like, effect hit rate is the chance of applying, you know, whatever status effect. For Welt, it would just be a debuff. And it increases the chance of the debuff being applied, and the attack on it increases. So he applies the debuff, he has a higher chance of applying the debuff, he gets a bonus attack, and the enemies that are debuffed take more damage. So yeah, that would really help him. And then this one is the one to help out Bailu. She heals based on max HP, and it basically does the same thing as the damage boost in Simulated Universe from Dewdrop. It just lets me use it outside of it. Oh, right. And I can get one more. Yeah. And then my final, like, oh no, to try to get Topaz and Numby is using these in a couple of days. Just hoping I can get it. Is there anything else I can do to get more? Yeah, I could run Simulated Universe to get some more. Oh, right. That technically counts. Well, there's 115 more, and then I can get another 110 from that, and another silver ticket, which doesn't fully help. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get rid of some silver tickets, because I saved some from last week. Let's see what we get. Oh, a 5-star. Okay. Alright. Is it gonna be a card, or is it going, or light cone, or will it be a character? Let's find out. No. No. I'm gonna be disassembling all of those very shortly. Ah, okay. It's light cone. I already have it. I'll just buff the one that I have. That's fine. Dance, dance, dance is fun. I'll buff whichever one of those I already have. Okay. So nothing amazing, but it's helpful. It's definitely helpful. Additional rewards. I am at 261 out of 300, and then I'll be picking Clara because I've found a fun, stupid combo I can use her for. Branya's pretty good, but I don't really care. Japard is also not bad, as far as I've heard. And I always forget this kid exists. I'm not gonna pick him. If I haven't gotten him, I might eventually get him. I'm not worried about it. He's definitely ice. Okay. Let's go ahead and use all that stuff I just got. Salvage all of these. And I need to go to this one so I can superimpose this one onto it to buff it up. Yeah. Defense by 32% now. Oh no, that's if I upgrade it again. 28% effect hit rate. Okay, not bad. And whenever they're attacked, their defense buffs. Yeah. Okay, what else did I get? Ah, Dance, Dance, Dance. I've only got one other copy of that one, so let's go ahead and superimpose that. And that puts it to 2. Yeah, when where ult uses their ult, all allies get moved forward to go faster. Or whatever. It makes their turns come up sooner. The character I've got this on, the ult fills up some of another character's ult and gives them damage boosts, so yeah, that's going to be pretty helpful.
Nice.
Let's see. How many do I have? I have 92 of that. Oh. Okay, I'm at 37. Will running this get me any more? Not enough. That'll be 147. Okay. Well, I've given people about an hour to get in. I'm gonna quick run one. That way, there's fully an hour for people to get in, and then I will do... Oh, right. Let me take a quick look, because I need to know what both Topaz and Numby and Guinaifen, I think, is how her name is supposed to be pronounced. Pan-Cosmic Commercial Enterprise. Effect hit rate boost. Okay, that makes sense. She's Nihility, so. And Inert Callisto. Yeah, that also makes sense because it's the follow-up attacks. So it's not either of those. Is it this one? That's Inert Callisto. Or Salsado? Salsado, that's it. Okay, so World 6. And which one was the other? What does it look like? Oh, yeah, that's the first one here. World 5 and 6. 5 is pretty much probably going to get pulled. 6 is less likely. Possible, though. Boss for this one is Cacolia. Cacolia does not do well against fire. Yeah, I'll stick with this team that I got here. And I'll do Hunt. Just because you've seen what I do with Hunt, I like Hunt. Start with a Curio. I'll do that one. I don't like any of those, really. This is one of the quicker ones, so
You won't get away.
it shouldn't take very long. But when I finish, that's when the pulls are going. I'm doing pulls after I finish the run with these.
Press them inside it. Converge and awaken.
Yeah. Let them get their swings out. Yeah, let's finish this one off. Alright. Okay. Definitely want to aim for Hunt, but follow-ups is fine because of who I have in the party. Well then. Yeah, sure. Let's get dots while we're at it. Hunt, follow-up, and dots. That's fine. That's a pretty good combo. I didn't see if it was weak to fire. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we're just doing damage then.
A quick divination. Gather as one.
Bonk.
Time for an overhaul.
Lynx does damage based on her health as well, so both Fu and Lynx do that. Oh, right. Now I've looked at that, let me get back over here. Make sure things are going smoothly and not
I see
dropping.
through you.
Yeah, I don't see any frame drops, I just see some slow frames. So nothing too bad. Yep. Alright. Bonk.
I have something for you.
Oh, also, whenever I do basic attacks with Lynx, all my characters heal a little. No, I want Hunt. I have a very limited amount that I can reduce damage taken. I want the one where they do more damage when their health is full, but that'll be fine. This will do. Yeah. This is one I can set easy. I don't like to waste those.
You won't get away.
Blend. Oh yeah, that one on the right is absolutely gonna die. And no one has taken damage, so there's no need to worry about healing. people have gotten hit doesn't mean they've taken damage. Yeah, I forgot. I got that one item that buffs and prevents me from taking damage at the beginning of the fights. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. I like it. You know what?
All things in this world, human creations.
Do terrible things, Herda. No, Herda's not on the team. Himiko. Do terrible things, Himiko.
I
More hunt. Good. More hunt. More hunt. Alright, finally got my rain of arrows. Onward.
in battle.
So, the reason why it didn't actually get me into battle is, that her buff prevents specifically that from happening.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh boy.
I see through you.
Hell's other people would be real nice.
And awaken.
Not necessary, but nice.
Commencing research.
Everybody's at full health, so her attacking doesn't mean anything. More hunt. Onward to the elite.
Watchful. Always.
Yeah, let's make it weaker to fire.
Burn away.
Let's just do everything.
In battle.
Because why not? I'm gonna do all of the things.
Our fortune is clouded.
Alright.
All things in this world have their laws.
Yeah, that'll do.
Human creations.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Lasers
Humanity
from
is made of the
space.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, I made him angry. I don't care. Do not care at all. Yeah, that would have been annoying, considering her turn was next. Damage taken. Looks like Hook might have a tiny sliver of damage.
I have
Nope.
something for you.
No damage taken. So currently it does not refill whenever things die. Yay, effect resist. Kaboom! Do I have the one that when you kill you go again? No, I don't. Okay. I'll hook if you wanna. Oh look, sanction mode again. Already. Bump.
Time for an overhaul.
A quick divination.
Floor's not going out, so let's just do damage.
Human.
Just do lots of damage. Ow. Yeah. Yep. That was a little bit of health. Good, good. Yeah, this team is pretty good at doing what they do. I like it.
Perhaps you humanity
Space laser, and then
and I'm no exception.
space arrows.
I see through you.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. That's not hunt. That's hunt. That's the one breaking weakness get to go again. And I want the one where 50% or less. Man. That one's good, I guess. Let's do nihility. Getting a little extra nihility is not bad. I had forgotten. I haven't used any of that today. Yep. And I can hear my heater running, but just barely. Cocolia, who else is good, just in case? Because of the team I've got, I'm gonna try something. Let's swap these two. Alright. More curios, please. What do I have? Yeah, those two are mediocre. Let's just get something else. Give me new things. Okay, elation's fine. Abundance is okay. Yeah, I've definitely got some... Ooh. Yeah, that was a pretty good purchase. That said... That means all three of those are now worthless. Alright. Which one of these error codes do I want? What do they do? Basic attack recovers extra skill points, restores HP, or reduces damage taken. Let's get restores HP. I gotta remember I do have ice now. It doesn't help, but I have it. It's an awful set to come up against, like, right after I swap to what I got. Oh well.
I have something for you.
Kaboom!
Do you know who?
Dropping rocks.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
So, if I get Topaz and Numby, these follow-up shenanigans that I'm doing are going to get much more ridiculous.
I have something for you.
Because, they do a lot of follow-up stuff. But it's going to be a little while before I be able to power up anybody new. I'm almost done with March. She's my first one to get finished. Oh boy. It's a trotter.
All things
Oh, it's a
must
counterattack
work out
trotter.
their
That's not good.
Human creation.
Yeah, that's a lot of not
You know,
good.
can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm gonna...
I'm not stopping damage.
I have something for you.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. Let's get the defense floor going, because I need that. I need that real bad. That trotter has a lot of dots on it. Let's just finish this guy off. Ow. I want to do a heal, but I don't have a healer. Finish it off. Yes. I swapped the healer out, so, you know, things are gonna hurt. Oh, that's what I want. All things are possible. No, I don't want that one. I don't have shields, so crit rate of shielded characters would be great. If HP is lower than... Yes. If HP is too low, they heal when they do damage. That is a good one. That's a very helpful thing to have.
A quick divination.
Alright, floor it is. Why should she get to go 3 times? Like, I get it when I do that.
You won't get away.
I like those shenanigans.
I have something for you.
I've got a second file for the game on PS5, and I did actually pull Topaz and Numby on that one, and I also have Clara on that one. So I can use them to do the silly BS that I want to do. I can, like, once I get far enough in that one, I can actually get Topaz and Numby up to, alright, target the one, whatever. That is not the one I wanted to target at all.
You still don't.
Anyway, I can get Topaz and Numby
And I'm
to be a borrow, and I can use everything else to test and do silly garbage with it. And hopefully it works well. Yeah.
A quick divination.
Well, this is kind of bugs. Boom.
You can still surrender.
Hey, I didn't have to kill at least one. I killed 2, so it refilled. Man, I don't want these. I want that one. I want Hunt. But if I can't get Hunt, follow-up attacks is second best.
Be watchful, always.
Alright, this is Elite, so let's plop down a circle. And do this.
Our fortune is clouded.
I forgot to ult first. Ult. Everybody ult. Throw out that damage.
Command can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes, uppercut.
Do you know
Explosion.
who I am? This is diamond! It's all yours! I see through you.
Okay. Yeah.
You won't get away.
That forces the blend, and then she gets another attack. And every time I attack it while it, Oh, how many? There's 4. And
A quick divination.
that honestly didn't do much. Yes. Time for Hook's destruction to begin. And then I can slap that one to gain
You won't get
stuff
away.
back. And then I can slap that one to get stuff back. And then uppercut. And ult again. Follow-up attacks make silly things possible.
Honored to meet me.
Let's just finish that one off. Just cause. And then break. And follow up.
Get away.
I have something for you.
Normal attack, that's fine. Like, I like follow-up attacks. They do silly things. And they can take a while. Oh boy, they're all weak to fire.
You still don't understand. Command can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
I think I came out of that one on top by a lot. Okay, more uppercuts it is. The uppercuts never end.
You won't get away.
And finish? No?
I see through
Very
you.
close.
Time for an overhaul.
There it is. Alright. After defeating an enemy, action advance. Okay, so that's a little... I'm gonna do that one. Because I don't even know what they all do. Do I have any of the... I do. I have 4 of them. Okay. Now I got 3 left. So when I run the second run of this at some point, then I've got them ready. Who do I want to add? He's good for Cocolia. I will need to take a healer to fight the boss because what I have is not going to do it. I guess I'll do that one. It pairs okay with Hunt. Oh look, he's weak to ice. Bonk. Oh boy, they're all weak to ice.
You know who I am. It's all yours. You won't get away. Oh dear.
Let's just bonk. Just keep bonking. More bonk. More bonk. Infinite bonks, please.
Gather as one. As for mischief.
And that refilled my stuff. Yes. More hunt. All transaction. Let's see what happens. It's something that I have done before. And I can discard... I don't wanna. No! Both of those are fun! I guess that one's good to have. The other 3 I don't care about. Alright. No, Herda's not going for this fight. Swapping Herda. Come on, go to the thing. Okay, I'm swapping Herda out because I'm about to go to the boss. Links. Yeah. And I'll just grab her. I'm not taking her with me. Because all the rerolls, I don't have much. Let's do that one. Because I'm going to be breaking her. Actually, hold on. Do I have more? I don't think I have enough. Nope, 35. That ain't enough for anything.
Be watchful. Always.
Okay, so
Burn away.
pop that. Yay! The floor buff didn't disappear fast enough. So I still have it. Okay, good. That's been dropped. Let's drop the laser.
Sticky man conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know.
Okay, I don't think that destroyed that, so let's do hooks next. Okay. And then since I've got her available, might as well pop it.
Time for an over.
You won't.
Blend.
I have something for you.
I got a lot of those skill points, might as well use them. Anyone have damage? No? Okay. Everyone got the action forward. I'll reapply that. Do a little fire, do a little bonk.
You are doomed to fail. All things.
You hit me! Stop it! It's burninating time. So I target her with this, and then my uppercut will hit the thing on the side, giving her another turn from doing weakness break. And then she gets to go and nearly do it to Cocolia. This finishes it, giving my entire team, like,
I see through you.
the ability to go very, very fast. Bonking. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of fire to a lot of things.
Perhaps you humanity
Drop a space laser.
And I'm no exception.
that to hook.
Time for mischief.
That way, when I, yeah, so I'll get that one.
You won't get away.
Ah, that broke the other, man. Oh well. Hook, it's your turn to uppercut. So much destruction. Bunk. The floor's good, so boom. Less than half.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
That didn't do a lot. Okay. Effect resist, great. Let's just do this.
All things in the human creation.
Boom. Yep, that's what I wanted to try to stop.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Oh well. This shouldn't do too much anyway. Because I don't think she'll actually get to do it.
Perhaps you still don't humanity.
I have the power of lasers on my side. See? She got cut short. Oh no. The one that I could use to get rid of freezing got frozen.
To travel.
Oops. Oops on her freeze. So if I can somehow win this fight without losing Grania on the other side, then I actually can get an achievement for it. That said, she is causing problems. Specifically with that.
Witness the avalanche.
I could probably do it on an easier difficulty and focus target, like single target stuff.
You won't get away.
Oh boy, everybody gets to go. Let's get some uppercut now. A lot of the stream has been hook uppercutting.
Time for an overhaul.
Gonna reapply the floor buff. She's at half on her last health bar. Let's just drop as much damage as I can throw.
Creation.
Chuck all the damage at her. So every time somebody on my team freezes, she gets a damage buff.
I have something for you.
And that's only been 3 times this battle, which is pretty good.
To travel far away.
Let's buff everyone's HP. Yeah. Uppercut. Oh, that's another one. That's 4 freezing.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh no. Damage.
Yin and yang.
Well, she heals and arrows.
All things shift in divination.
And then I'll just grab 2 more pulls of that. Yeah. Okay, so that leaves me with, I still need to do another run, but that run could technically be part of the event. I would finish it. Alright. Oh shit, I need to look at her to store. Store. I only have 1. I also have a message, which is probably from, yep, from Tremillion. Yeah. I agree. Sampo is bad. Okay, well. I believe I have stalled long enough. Oh, nope, wrong button. No. Trying to... Okay. I don't think I got enough from anything. Nope. Close, but not quite. Alright. Also, I actually did learn I could do this, which would make it quicker. So I've gotten her to 73, her light cone is at 70, and I've gotten close. I need to go fight that Echo of War again. See, these are becoming an issue real bad, because I need them for every character. 4-star characters require 3 of them for their going from 9 to 10, and 5 stars require 6 because they do 8 to 9 and 9 to 10. They require more materials. It's a pain getting them powered up, but whatever, they're strong. It works. But yeah, so I am running very short on those at this point. Luckily these up here don't take them. And I need to get her some relics, which I can make with all the stuff that I've gotten so far, which is pretty good. But I'm gonna have to do the pulls here in just a moment. But yeah. Oh, this is also extremely good. If you get a couple copies of her, she automatically puts a shield on somebody when you start battle. It's real nice. But anyway. Okay, so I only have 86. I was hoping I would have more, but 86 is what I got, and that's just what I'm going to have to work with. Let's see if I get lucky, or if everything is sad. Oh, okay, a 5-star on the first pull. Again, will I get lucky, or will it just be, you know, something completely different? I saved up because I figured she'd be a pretty fun one to use. Apparently streamer luck, yep. Alright, well, let's get the light cone. I'm gonna need to pull more on this, probably. Not to try to get extra copies of her, I'm not worried about that. Go away, Luca. That's the first pull I did on this one. I was not expecting that. Also, just so you're aware, Tremillion, your message that you sent in game about Sampo, I did actually pull that up on stream because I saw you message, so I just threw that up to see what you said, and that one was entertaining. He's awful. All right, let's see if I can get the light cone. Okay, no 5-star, but that's okay. Oh no, no problem. I'm just letting you know because it was on stream. But I totally agree. Sampo is awful. What's the 4-star I get with this? Okay, so this one is the one I've been using on Welt since I don't have Welt's light cone. It does plenty well. Like, when I get Welt's, I will power his light cone up, but that particular Nihility one is pretty good on him. Alright, another 4-star. So you can tell if you get a 5-star when it has that extra, like, it looks like it's got kind of a double image or triple image or whatever. Kind of like after images sort of around the ticket. And then of course whenever the door is gold or yellow or whatever instead of okay, that one I do like. That one is the one I currently have on my PS5 Clara, because it builds up attack the more you attack or get attacked. I don't remember what the... Okay, this one's still 4-star, or yeah, 4-star. I don't remember what the soft pity or hard pity is for the light cones because they are... I know they're a lower amount than the character, but I don't remember what they are. Man, Welt's gonna get a nice little boost. Superimposing that card a couple times. Is this one? Nope, that's still 4. Honestly, don't care too heavily about any of the 4-star cards that are... Well, one of them's alright. Yeah. This one I think is good on Don Hung. I think. Pretty sure that's the one that helps him do some stuff. I put it on the one on PS5 and he's hitting pretty good. 36 tickets left. I don't want to blow them all. Yeah, 4-star still. Because I want to go and try to get the new 4-star character. I didn't get her pulled. And she's a fire and agility, and I like using fire. Oh, yeah, that's... I actually... Arlen? What? Okay. Whatever. I will eventually build Arlen. But yes, it is difficult to get all that stuff. I will show you here in a moment some stuff that you might not have noticed that can help, just in case you overlooked it or whatever. Oh boy. Oh, that's not a 5-star either. I've only got 1 pull left. Her card is very helpful for her the way she plays. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the chat like right in the middle on the left side for gameplay, because I want to say that one's helpful for both this and what was the other one? Kingmaker. Then again, Kingmaker doesn't really put stuff on the left side. It does it on the top, so it might just be for this. Man, I guess I'll do one more. Okay, this is a 5-star. It doesn't guarantee that I got her light cone, but I got something 5-star. Okay, that's fine. I eventually want to use her too. Okay, got it. Awesome. So now I've got to save up enough to try to do extra pulls to get the 4-star character. That's kind of silly, but oh, it'll be fine. Okay, so nope, wrong button. This one. Yeah, I realized this was a thing I could do somewhat recently. Alright, let's slap her light cone on her. She's one of the very few hunt characters I'm actually going to use. Relics. Okay, the relics for her, I think I need to do 2 of the cowboy stuff and 2 of the fire stuff. The crit rate on that one's really weak. Do I have any... Well, these two... This one is fully powered. This one... Ooh, that one has good attack. I'm gonna do that one. What other fire do I have? HP defense. Okay, that one, not so much. Yeah, that's got attack percent. That one's got attack percent and speed, which I don't care as much about. Yeah, let's go with the attack percent that's higher. Okay, so now let's take a look at fire here. Nope, no fire. Okay, do I have other fire? I do. Okay. And it's fully powered already with good speed. That's pretty much it. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. So that means this one is the other one she gets. Oh, it's not good. That's not what I want. I do not want to. I don't want a defense. I want damage for her. And I did run stuff to get. So these come from Simulated Universe. And the Inert Callista, oh, with fire damage and attack percent and crit rate and crit damage. I think we found a winner. Effect resistance is okay, but the rest of that for a fire damage character. Now, the one of the corridor, I think corridor corrosion is for these pieces. These last two come from Simulated Universe. Actually, let me check and see if there's anything that is somehow better. Nope, 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 nope. None of the others are better. Okay, let's find a whip chain, whatever thing that goes with it. This one is one that's mostly powered up, high attack, got speed boost, got crit rate, got crit damage. I think this one's a good one. I will slap that on. Let's take a look and see if there's any others that are good. That's attack. It's also got speed, but it doesn't have the other damage boosting stuff. No. That's defense, energy regen, but everything else is for defense. Attack, no. Attack, crit rate. 2 attacks on that one, but attack is not the primary. Energy regen is good, but the other stuff on that's not great. Break effect. Break effect's not terrible, especially with the team I want to put her on. Meh. It's not better than what I have. Ooh, no. Close, but no. HP, energy regen, no. This one is tempting. I think I'm going to stick with crit rate and crit damage. I do need to have crit rate reach 50% for this. Okay, that is something else I got to look at. That is extremely important. 50%. So what is her current crit rate with what I got on her? Very close. She's almost there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is go to synthesize, and I'm going to go over here, and I need a body, and I'm going to use one of my fume resin to do crit rate and synthesize. Those resin you don't get very much. Okay, so now I can go back to her and do this, which is select on controller, and then go to her, and then grab the new one that I made with crit rate on it, and before I even power her up, she has a crit rate of 51%, which is going to get real stupid with Numby. So, oops, wrong button. Yeah, so without leveling her at all, she's already got a pretty good set of bonuses here. The crit damage isn't great. That kind of sucks. But I might be able to get some other stuff that'll make it better. And maybe leveling the relics will help. Some of her other stuff also helps. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one out the way. I don't really like how Luca plays. I like the idea of how Arlen plays. His primary thing is that he attacks, does damage to himself, and then gets stronger as he gets to 50% HP. Except that is only whenever you get him fully powered up. So to start with, it's only when he's got 30% or 36% of his health missing. When you power this up all the way, I'm pretty sure it hits 50%, so you want to keep him at half health, and he just does high damage from there. Alright, so let's look at... Oh, I still have another character to do something with? Oh, Sushang. Where's she at? There. Wow, I really haven't gotten many of her. That's fine. I'm not going to use her for a bit. March is close. But those last bits are so rough. Yeah, she's not a bad one to go for, especially since you have Branya. Like, that pair. I don't know if you've done the tutorial thing, but there is a tutorial thing that has the pair, and that actually tempted me to want to try to get Branya at some point.
Go.
If you can get her card or light cone, it's also pretty helpful for her. I don't know if it's the best, but it's good. It increases crit rate, and every 10 speed over 100, you focus on building her speed, but also whenever she gets kills, she gets speed boosts. So that increases her basic attack and skill damage, which makes it easier for her to get more kills. And then her ultimate crit damage is increased, and it goes up to 6 times. So if you can get her light cone too, they're usually pretty well designed for that particular character. Like, you've played with March a fair bit now, and this is one of her best light cones. And it increases the defense by 18% in position 2. So I've only gotten 2 of this card so far. But when you enter battle, the all type resistance, which is all damage types, for all allies is increased by 9%, so they take less damage whenever they get hit to begin with. And then if you get lucky enough to get Eidolons for her, the second one applies a shield to begin with, so you get a shield on one character to start with. She actually can be really good, just depending on what style you want to play. So I messed around with some of the stuff, and I was pretty happy to see that she can be solid. This pair I'm gonna have to level. No Sampo. Let's get her a little bit of power up. Oop. That way I can get one of these. Every character you get to their level 20 and first unlock, you get the one short. That's not like I'm gonna actually power her up very fast. She's gonna be after I finish March to get everything powered up. But I have a plan. The team that I want to do with her in it. Actually, I've done a lot of pulls. There we go, that's done. Another ticket. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. Nope, only 4. Which team do I want to swap out? Yeah, let's switch this one up. Okay, so I want March as the tank. Where did I put her? There she is. Then I also want to have the off tank is kind of... Oh god, there's nobody that can take hits. Oh well, it'll be fine. Actually, let me just put Topaz and Numby second then. And then her and her. That team. That's the team I want to take. They'll go in and do follow-up attacks like nobody's business. That is the whole idea behind that team. So, if I get Clara, I will probably swap either Himiko or Herta out, because this is just 2 fire and 2 ice. But I still need to get enough for... Oh, right. I forgot. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. Because it takes forever to build up 200 or 600 for the cards. Alright, let's see if I can get the 4-star now that I got the 5-star. I really don't need an extra copy of Sealy. I really don't need an extra copy of Topaz and Numby either. Come on, 4-star. Guinaifen, let's go. Will I get lucky? Probably not. I could get either of the other two instead. Or card. I could potentially get a light cone. Silly thing is I got yep, I got a light cone. That's awful. Got a light cone instead of a character. I got a character earlier instead of light cone, so whatever. Alright. That's all I can really do with pulls for now. I'm gonna try again later to at least get one. Alright, so with all these I have, let's get some of these powered up. Here. I got the Moles Welcome You. And it's somewhat powered up already because I used it on Hook until I got what replaced what she had. There we go. So that one is done. Where is... There's Don Hung. Don Hung. Get yours. Auto add. Boom. His is now done. I need to find where Welt's is. Because Welt's the one using this. Where are you, Welt? There you are. His is also at 3. Yay. Welt boost. Good, good. That's part of the reason why my Welt does the damage it does. He's got a high crit rate, and he also does status effects. He can slow enemies, and then also when he ensnares enemies while, hitting them with his attack that hits 3 different enemies, well, up to 3 different enemies, it could ensnare them and drop their defense. So, yes. Yes, you can. Post-op conversation. Let's buff this one. Superimpose, activate. You can play the same account on mobile and PC. You just got to make sure that your accounts are tied to the same, what you call it? I'm opening my phone so I can actually look and see what it's called. The Hoyo account thing. And you can also get the Hoyoverse one. And if you get Hoyo Lab, you can get the daily stuff from those. I will put a... Oh, let me skim through this real quick. Okay. I don't need any of the 3 stars on this account anymore. So I just consume them immediately. Do I have... I do have some here. Consume all of these. But yeah, as long as you log in with the same Hoyoverse account on both, you can do on both. However, as you have mentioned before, it may be better if you specifically don't do too much with mobile. It's not too bad because it is a turn-based game and you can, easily stop it and do something else. So, it might be okay. Especially since stuff. Okay. Light cones. Do I have any others that I can pair up? I've already got that, so Quid Pro Quo down there doesn't get to be combined. Yeah, I really, really do not use Harmony. All my Harmony characters are super weak. I don't use any of them. I also don't use her, but I do like some of the stuff. I like some ideas that she's got. Question that I have for her, though. Where's she at? Okay, so that little lightning bolt there, is that a tattoo or a scar? I've not heard anything say anything about it. And if it's a scar, okay, that's kind of, yeah, it could be a birthmark. If it's a birthmark, it's also unusual that it's shaped like a lightning bolt. But, you know, it's just an odd design choice to me. It's not bad, just odd. Okay. I guess I need to do a little bit... Actually, I do need to make gear for... I don't know why I do this when I know I can do the other way. Relics. I need a ring. I need a ring and a body piece. Okay. Well, I hate that I'm gonna do this, but I need to do it. I don't need to go back in there. I need to do this. So I can synthesize, and back over here, I want to grab this, and body, custom, defense. I don't even care what else it has, it's just going to be a defense boost thing. And then I need a ring, and I don't care. Ring just needs to exist. I'm tired of spending the limited resources I have on running those to get the stuff. I probably should run it to get the stuff. It's got defense on it. Not defense percent, but defense. So that's fine enough, I guess. Yeah, she's got a little bit of speed boost from various locations, so that does give her a higher chance of being early. 120. Does she have 120? Oh, she's close. She's real close. I might actually get to 120. That way I can give everybody in the party a attack boost, and then also be able to do super shields. Actually, head does not have speed boost. The body does. Oh well. Okay, so with that, I need to finish her traces. And I also want to do stuff for her, because I want both of them to be ready about the same time. I definitely need to get experience, so I think that's what I'm going to go farm real quick. There we go. Also, Simulated Universe reset today, so if you haven't done it, well, today's the first day for the week for it. Yeah. You don't have to remind me every time I show up here. Okay. It's good to try to cap out the weekly stuff from Simulated Universe, because the item that you get at the very end, that little golden ball thing, is used at very high character level. Because, it's something that's needed at very high level. And having as many of them as you can get is very helpful.
You won't get away. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Lance at the ready.
You won't get away.
This is real easy with this team.
Time to twirl.
Even at max level for this, it's real easy to do with Himiko.
You won't get away. Time to twirl. You won't get away. Time to twirl. You won't get away. Time to twirl.
I like having Himiko for that one. Also Herta. It made that super easy. And super fast. Auto battle can definitely help, but I like to aim some of my characters in specific ways, like that particular fight. And the follow-up attacks is my way of setting up my own, I actually participate in an auto battle kind of auto battle. Also, this is what it is at high levels. I got 6 of those and 30 of the second one, and I only get 1 level. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of experience needed to level. Yep, definitely got enough for that. I did... Let's see. I don't know what Trailblaze level I'm at on the PlayStation version, PS5 version, but I have stopped all my characters at level 50. So whatever that one is the cap for, that's where I'm at. Okay. I really don't care about him, but I'll get him a little bit. Sure, whatever. I'll deal with Luca later. Let's get the light cone going. Light cone I've got plenty of stuff for. And I did look at some of the stuff. I actually pulled Topaz and Numby and the other character on, oh wait, I need to keep enhancing. On PS5. It took a lot of pulls. I wasn't nearly as lucky as I was on this one. But, yep, just keep going. That's fine, keep going. Oh, I don't have money for it. Crap. So, one thing I get... okay, so what you gotta do for superimposing 4 or 5 star, it's pretty simple. You do have to get multiple copies as you normally do, and when you go to enhance and superimpose, you need to go down to the thing to bring up the menu to see the extra copies you have, and you've got to unlock them first because default locks them, which is fine. It prevents you from accidentally taking them apart, but default does prevent you from being able to superimpose. Man, I can only do that. Yay. Okay, so I need money. And if you do use my character, when I, pull up, actually, yeah, when I pull up this screen, it's got a little thing on there, and I actually get credits for it every time you use her. So every time I use her on my PS5 version, I get credits for that too. Very, very helpful. It's like 2,000 credits per use, so it's not a ton overall, but it definitely helps. Once my Trailblaze level caps out, experience will start going to... instead of being experience, it'll turn into credits. So once I finish that little chunk there, that is actually still a ton, I'll hit 70 and be able to just start doing amazing. Oh, actually, I did do another pull. Did that get... No. I'm going to try for the other character in a couple of days once these reset, but I don't have enough for this. Also, Asta's down here because she's done. And I, like, for Eidolon buffs. Hooray! Except, I don't really use her or like how she plays. That said, because of the light cone ability, I kind of actually want to power her out for another silly team that's just all fire in the future. Like, probably Topaz and Numby, Herta, no, not Herta, Herta's ice, Himiko, Hook, and Asta, and just try to bash everything to death before enemies get turns. But yeah, 6 and 4. Yep. Not enough for anything. Double checking this stuff before I go run around and grind. Yep. Oh, I can take apart those last two. Okay. That one. Oh. And that one. I don't know if I'm going to be using any of these other ones, which is why I haven't destroyed them yet. I've cleared out a bunch, but I still have a bunch to go. I've got a pretty sizable amount of relic experience stuff, but I don't have money. Okay. for March, I need money, experience, and a lot of shields. Need a lot of shields. Okay. Yeah. A crap ton of shields. Yup. That's most of it. But I also need to level her relics, which is money for the moment. Okay. And then for Topaz and Numby, I need a bunch of those for ascensions. I need more money. I'm gonna need a lot of the arrow things, and I gotta fight the third boss, which I'm not gonna fight the third boss on stream right now because, yeah. Oh, did you beat the big boss or just the not full big boss? I don't think I need any Echo of War for her. Oh, I have one. I do need to do Echo of War. Okay, I'll do an Echo of War. Having a brain fart. Over there. Okay, so you haven't fought the big boss. Alright, so I am going to do the first Echo of War. I will not do the other two right now. Do I want to take this team for this? Kinda. I don't want to take those. I also have this team set up for when I finally decide I'm going to level Dan Heng so I can get the achievement for using the 4 of them. This is my primary team. They're team number 2, but they're my primary team. Oh, did you also set up your stuff for drops? Like getting the 2 accounts connected, your Twitch account and your... Okay, so you should be getting a little bit of drops from just watching, which will go right to your mailbox. So whenever... let's see, on the Twitch screen, on the top, there should be like a little notifications thing, and you can click that if you've got it set up. But you can click on that, and that will tell you if you've gotten drops. I'm trying to think of how to do this without having a bunch of random things open. Guess I'll open my channel so I can see it from your side. Okay, so when you enter the room, you can also refresh the page if you need to. It'll say it'll have on top of the chat, it'll have a little Twitch drops, get rewards by watching. You go to view details, which will open a new window. And from there, it'll have a, it should have it at the very top of it, and it'll say open drop campaigns, and it'll have Star Rail, and it'll open up, and in that, it tells you what the rewards are, what you got to do for it, and then at the bottom, after like progress and redemption, that kind of tells you a little bit about it, and then connection at the bottom. On mobile, I have no idea. I know PC. For mobile, I'm not sure. Where is the drops and rewards page? You know what? I will copy this and send it to you on Discord. You might be able to follow that link from Discord on your mobile, if you have that installed on there. I know chat on mobile is real weird. Okay. There. I think I actually counted as my as a viewer twice there for a minute. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm doing Echo of War. the watch time should still count. Either way.
Nobody bullies Hook.
Okay. Screw it. Let's just dump everything.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
And also, the drop campaign for this one ends on November 7th. So if you don't get it today, if you've got Monday next week open, then you'll be able to get it then if you watch long enough.
You know who I am. This is Diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Yeah, Herta's mostly here for that left one, but also for doing damage to everything. Also, fairly soon you should unlock Echo of War, and it lets you refight the big boss battles. Because you need that for actually powering characters up later. Level 50 is one of them, where you start needing the traces.
I have something for you.
Oh, also, one other thing that I've noticed, you have that little crown beside your name, which if you scroll over it, that shows you got Prime Gaming. I don't know if you've done anything with that, but just kind of wanted you to be aware that you have that so you can do whatever you want to do with it. I think it gives you extra bonuses in different places. I'm pretty sure one of the things is like up at the top you got the little crown prime loot. I think you can claim a lot of that stuff.
Time for an overhaul.
Lance ablaze.
So, yeah. I also think you could use it for subscribing, like for free to some, like one person a month, as long as you got it. It's connected, probably connected to Amazon Prime. I am attacking the wrong thing, but oh well.
Perhaps use humanity medicine as its desire to control
I don't
the
know all that stuff
virus.
entirely, but
I'm on guard.
if you got Twitch Prime and I ever get to the point that I actually can have subscribers, then you can subscribe for free. Well, sort of free. You know what? I'm just gonna whack this thing.
Lance at the ready.
As a side thing with what I'm actually doing, I'm not worried about the damage it does. I'm used to fighting without a healer for stuff like this. It doesn't hit hard enough.
You won't get away. Honored to meet me.
I'm on guard.
I don't need it. That's fine. Yeah. Impending doom. Let's look at the health. Yeah, they're not dead. Okay, so that thing is not weak to fire right now. Or it doesn't have burn, I should say. This is one of the ways you can get really high numbers if you want them for achievements. Oh, that got me 3 more of those. Oh! I remember something else that actually refreshed today too. Wait a minute. What? What? Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, I decided to keep Trotter. Huh. Yeah, I didn't expect to see him just kind of hanging out over here. Or it, I guess, is probably the most appropriate thing. Break more. Break more. Yes. More things gotta break. Give me more credits. Okay. Are you at a point for me to tell you about another thing that could help you out? for like helping you get gear and traces and all that other stuff. Okay, so inside this, the survival index thing, you see on the top right, you've got those 3 different things. The one on the far right is for simulated universe specifically. Each one of those costs 40 if you want to convert them. This one is your Trailblaze power. This is what you use to do the grinding and the different things. This one here that says 0 for me, does it say a number for you that's higher than 0? Yes, that's the overcharge stuff. The normal charge is like every 5 minutes you get one Trailblaze power. The overcharge is one every 18 minutes. So it's a much slower charge, but it builds up to 2400 total, which is like, you know, 10 times that, I guess. So you can get 11 maximums basically from just letting that build. Using that is the first thing to do. The second one after that is start using fuel, but be careful with the fuel because it is a limited resource. I have used all of my fuel trying to get March finished, I think. And like drop rates on some of this stuff is so bad. I've got the highest difficulty unlocked, and yeah, but that's pretty much it. Like going through those different parts is the main stuff for it. Yeah, I'm gonna work on March a little bit more, because if I can get March done, Topaz and Numby are next. This one was fun with this set, maybe. Let's swap out Pela. I do like Pela, but I want her. There. I think this team will do pretty well for just smashing through this quick and easy.
We came together.
I don't have Herta. Oh well. Oh no, I don't have Himiko. I keep saying the wrong name. I don't have Himiko on this team, which is not helpful. Oh well. I usually just go in here with my normal team and just auto battle it. They get through it without any trouble. I'm just actually doing stuff because it's stream.
What are you looking at?
But then everyone would be Sally. One of the teams I want to make is Himiko, Herta, Hook, and then I don't remember who the 4th person was. But 3 of them all start with the letter H. And that wasn't exactly on purpose.
All things
Silver Wolf is pretty good. All the girls are Sally and all the boys are Billy.
I think something bit me.
So Billy punched Billy earlier today. Wait, what? Whack. Bonk. I like the hammer.
I see through you.
Like, when I just, yes. Whenever I normally do these fights and do the auto battle stuff, I set up so I don't care if they use ults and whatever. I'm just letting them attack. That way the fight just gets done and I do other stuff while it's running. But since I'm actively doing the fight, weirdly to make it quicker, I am not ulting because I can just smash out damage fast enough.
I'm gonna awaken.
a power of blue and purple.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Oh boy, they're both weak to ice. Part of story, and you're getting pretty close to that part.
More enemies. Can I have fun this time?
I think.
Time for fun. I see through
Give me
you.
a moment. I'm going to adjust this a little because the chat being where it is kind of weird. And I wish I could make it go from like top down, but I don't. Like the animate I can make
Hesitation
happen.
only breeds chaos.
No, no, no. I'm trying to scroll, you silly program. Blur, border. Oh, I could put a border. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want purple. If I do this. Okay, that's something I'm gonna look at later. No border. That is interesting, but I'm not gonna mess with that right now all that much. I just want it to start from the top and go down instead of starting from the bottom and going up. And Dr. Hoyo. Size and position, rotation. I could actually make chat be upside down. Oh well, whatever. I'll mess around with more of that later. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay? You got the stuff linked up, so you should start getting the drops. Is that the correct translation? Oh.
Commencing research.
What?
What are you looking at?
Smash.
Time to twirl. You took the bait.
Yeah.
Time for fun. Time to twirl. It came together.
So I like different things that different characters do. Star Wolf gets to add weaknesses to enemies. She also does a lot of debuffs, which is fine.
More.
I'm trying to decide if I want to run another simulated universe or not.
I see through you.
I could go back and do one of the earlier ones.
I think something bit me.
Star Wolf is, or not Star Wolf, Silver Wolf is
More enemies. Time for fun.
she's pulse.
Came together.
She's probably 2 months away, I think. I think that's right.
As one.
She's I think the next one to come up is going as a rerun will be the imaginary damage healer, and he is a pretty good healer. Like he's one of the strongest healers in a lot of ways. Yeah, if they continue the same way that they released the characters. I don't have that other one, but he's pretty good. Not Luca, but close, because Luca's technically a different character. Where's March? That's Luca. But I think the name you're trying to think of is probably the one, the blonde-haired guy. I don't think you've actually come across him yet in story. No, you have not come across him yet. Locha, yeah. He has a rapier and a coffin, and if any character in your party gets below half health, he automatically will heal them. I'm not sure how often. When he gets to whatever. Like when he heals twice, he puts down a ground buff that anytime your characters deal damage, they heal. So I could use him and do pretty good stuff with him, but I don't really. I like trying to use healers as little as possible, but I end up using them a lot anyway. Okay, so I should have, yeah, I've got 4 of those and 4 of those. That should be enough to finish March's stuff out. I just need so many more shields. It is an obscenely ridiculous number of shields. And it's a fully upgraded version of the shields, and they drop so little. I'm actually opening up my... one thing that I do really like about the Hoyoverse app thing is they've got a leveling calculator. And I'm pulling that up real quick. So I can look at March and see what I need and compare it to what I have. Where is she? Let's go to ice. No, that's fire. Ice. March. Okay. To finish her off, I need 1,778,000 money. 3 tracks of destiny, which I've got 4. 109 traveler's guides, which are for the experience. I don't have any of those right now, I don't think. 65 of the shields. 4 of the little item from the boss, which I've got. I have a feeling it's missing something. I need 18 Conqueror's Will, which I've got right there. I've got 25 of them. 56 Refined Ether. I might have that. I'm not worried about that right now. And 7 Squirming Cores, and the cores are for the light cone right there. So, mostly money. Well, and shields. Money and shields. I need a crap ton of both. Let's just... Oh, man. Well. Let's just send my normal team in. I've only got 2 waves.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Trying to think of what else I've got left. Oh, right.
We have the upper hand.
I do have another thing I can work on a little bit.
I'm on guard.
That way we can be sure that you definitely get a good chunk of time for all the rewards. For you and anybody else that comes in.
Commencing support.
Alright.
Ready
Pew
for
pew.
another?
And bottom.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do you know who I am? This is Diamond! It's all yours!
So that's dropping their defense and then getting their health low. And then between the two of them ulting, it just about kills a wave.
Enemy targets to...
They don't have to have weakness. I just beat them up. Okay. Drop rate is just so bad for that kind of stuff. Oh, I actually got one. Wow. Soul Calibur, you say? Actually, one of the next jobs for FF14 is called Viper, and it uses 2 swords. And various people have seen different references for it, and the one that I've seen that I like the most is Cervantes. And I was like, hey, that's pretty good. Okay, so March is kind of stuck where she is for now, but she is getting close. Once I finish with March, which hopefully I'll have done by next week, I will be working on Topaz and Numby more by a fair bit, because They're currently level 40 and capped out, and then this thing. Okay, I'm gonna need more of that to power up the other. That's a little sad to know, but you know what? I'm going to, yeah. There we go. Okay, so hers is capped at 70, which requires one more of these. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. I'm only gonna make one! There we go. So when I get the money, I can actually get hers done to 80, or towards 80, which will be helpful. The way hers works, it increases Ware's crit rate by 18% just to start with, which is great, because I'm actually, no, I wanna look at all these stats. Okay, so that helped partly to get her crit rate up high enough for the other thing. And the follow-up attack damage by 30%. Well, about that, this node makes her basic attack become a follow-up attack. Well, Stonks Market. Wow, I just realized that's what that one is called. Great. Whenever Numby gets added to the queue, whatever, he gets put on the list for characters and such going and attacking and whatnot. So all of his attacks count as follow-up attacks. And then this is the talent that just summons Numby at the start. So whenever taking action, Numby launches follow-up attacks. And the skill, it marks an enemy if, there's one that's automatically marked, but this one marks one which makes them take extra damage from follow-up attacks. And then it only takes effect on the most recent targets applied to, so you only have one target at a time that has it. And I think that's a majority of that one, but Numby then immediately does an attack, which counts as a follow-up. Using the skill to deal damage is considered as launching follow-up. So, okay, right there. So that one is a follow-up attack just to start with. So that's the skill. And then getting this makes her basic attack a follow-up attack. And then her ultimate is just a buff for Numby, basically. So it makes Numby increase damage dramatically and increase crit damage a bit. So it makes Numby strong, and she is doing constant follow-up attacks. So then you've got March, who you already know. She does follow-up attacks whenever any ally gets, with a shield, gets hit. Like, whenever a shield takes damage on your side, she shoots whoever did that damage. That counts as a follow-up attack. Himiko does follow-up attacks when a certain number of enemies get weakness broken. Herta does follow-up attacks whenever enemies hit 50% health. And then there's also Clara, who does follow-up attacks, which I'm going to have to actually go... No, details actually might be good enough. Nope, that's not it. Oops. No, wrong button. Okay, so for Clara, details, here we go. For her, the way her her stuff works is she does counters. Yes, 2 dots means the number of dots is equal to the number of phases the boss has. So it's not extra bars, it's just that's how many total. So 2 dots would mean 2 phases. So once you break that first phase, they got a second phase, and then you beat that second phase and they're done. Most of the bosses in Simulated Universe, final fights against them is 3 phases. But for Clara, whenever she gets hit, Svarog automatically attacks. And that attack is a counter, but that also is counted as a follow-up. So there's 5 different characters that definitely heavily use follow-up attack stuff, and I'm missing one of them. And I really want to make a team that uses them all, and I kind of have one that uses them in the PS5 version, because I got Clara, Topaz and Numby, and of course I've got March because she's free. And then Herda, because she's also free. So that team doesn't have Himiko, but it does have a really good spread for damage. Okay, so the other thing... Oops, didn't want to copy. I wanted to go here. Other thing that I remembered I could do.
To enter the Forgotten Hall?
Forgotten Hall stuff. I've already got like enough of pretty much all of these for now, so I'll wait and buy that later.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
So this one has refreshed. This one should be easy. Level 68, man. Topaz is too low. Alright, let me see what the list is for this week. I do not have it open. I say this week, it's like 2 or 3 weeks. This stuff lasts a little while. It's the, what is it? Ambrosial Arbor's Arrival. Okay. So let's see. It's only been out today. I don't know if this one has much of anything. That might be right. Yeah. That looks like it's probably right. Okay. So the first set has 2 things weak to fire. Second set has also 2 things weak to fire. Second set has a lot of stuff weak to ice, so that ice is a good recommendation on that one. Okay, so for the second set, I'm going to take... I'll take Fire Trailblazer. Let's take this pair. And... just for safety, let's take her. For the first set, this shouldn't be very hard, so I think what I want to do is something kind of dumb. Let's take these 2, him, and her. Just pile on some damage. Start every wave or cycle, apply memory imprint to an elite or rare enemy target. When they receive damage, other enemy targets receive damage equal to 30% of the original damage. Okay. Alright, so basically that just means that enemies... all the little guys take extra damage based on the big one taking damage. Sounds good to me. Yes. Yes, the damage.
Fine. You know nothing of the way to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
much damage. Geek. Uppercut. Oh. I'm used to her being, why, according to this. I want to do something dumb because this bunch is like not very strong. Sure. Totally a waste. I already had the stuff active on characters. That one. Space lasers.
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, just moving some stuff around real quick. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'm hoping I can get enough. I probably won't be able to get enough for another pull from this.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh well, a couple of days I'll hopefully be able to get the other character. There's three reasons why I want to get the other character. Three very simple reasons, which I can show after I get through with all
We need a
this.
strategy.
Alright, I'll fight that guy in a minute. Let's just start with this one. Yeah, speed up the big guy and everyone takes damage. No revive.
I'm on guard.
Yes, yes.
Honored to meet me.
More damage than their bodies have room for. Things like this are why I don't like that one particular thing in Simulated Universe.
Net mark effective. Time for a good old counter. Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Drop a rock.
All yours!
Bonk.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Drop and stab.
Diamond whirl!
Naughty child.
Commencing support. Ready
Pew
for
pew.
another?
It's time.
Less than half health. Bonus damage.
Nap time.
Oh, I didn't finish
Enemy
him.
targets to
Oh well. I still got plenty of turns left.
analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
We look preservation.
Buff.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Weakness. It also gives them defense down, which is great. Yes. Summon enemies.
Net mark effective. Time for a good old counter. Diamond whirl!
Don't get careless.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's
Makes
all
it
yours!
easier for me.
Commencing support.
Lance at the
Yeah,
ready.
that buff. I don't care if it would help me. I remove it. Bonk. See, I gotta finish before 18 cycles ends. Good. Plenty of time. Oh boy. Everybody falls down.
Time for a good old counter. Diamond whirl!
If I get a chance to make her to spin like 3 times, I'll take it. Okay, so I got some stuff for relics and a handful of other things and a little bit of money. Some little experience stuff, but I also got 60 of, you know, a very important item. Doesn't mean I'm going to get enough to be able to do much else, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, first group is very weak to fire. Second group is weak to a lot of different things. Okay. So what I'll do is first group being highly weak to fire, second group gets a lot of this, and him, and her, and that. So I will throw... You know what? I'll throw March on the first one. No. Herda. Yeah. Herda. Alright, Herda and Himiko, let's do this.
Strategy.
Let's cause all kinds of problems for these enemies.
You won't get away.
The battle just started, 2 enemies are dead, and I've had a couple of attacks go out. Nice, smooth, ridiculous. Great. Just the way I like it.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the big guy. The little guy takes extra damage.
Time for an overhaul.
Little guy's down.
You won't get away. Time to twirl.
Perhaps humanity might conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes, the damage. Destroy. Power bonk. If I survived that, I was gonna uppercut, so, you know, it wasn't gonna make it much longer.
Upgrade configured.
Plan a circle, and let's make this monkey regret being an opponent, shall we? First I'll start with fire, and then I'll do ice.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Okay. Then I will do more fire.
It's all yours. You won't get away.
Monkey do roar, monkey punch the tank. Tank takes no damage. Monkey gets turned into very sad.
It's time.
Very sad monkey gets to get beat up more. Fight done. Alright, so for this set,
Always.
this one's annoying.
100% quick.
Yeah, eat lasers.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
I don't care, I'm giving you an extra weakness.
This combat
I'll attack you all I want.
Double speed.
Drops
I
defense.
see through you.
I'm fine.
I don't care. I'm gonna get hit. And in the process, I'm gonna do awful things to my opponents. Put that floor down.
Let's begin.
Specimen sighted.
And battle's done. That one was easy.
Nice. Let's
All
do
right.
it again when you're leveled up.
Interesting. Weird. Oh well. Whatever. Okay. Circle.
Stay.
Buff. Buff. And boom. This one's about to have a real bad time.
Trickier to
Nothing
crack.
of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is
I
no
really
choice.
should have probably made that middle one weak to something, but that's fine.
All things in the human creation.
There we go.
A quick detonation.
Do awful things, well, do awful things. That's what you're here for.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Yeah, this is real bad for this dude. And finish. Super crits. Easy enough. Now let's grab another 60. That's another 120. I have enough for one ticket because of what I had before. Okay, this one. What does this one have? Oh yeah, this one, it looks like everything is weak to ice. Second side looks like almost everything is weak to fire. So we know what we're doing. Fire and I guess I'll use her there. That'll be fine. And then ice, ice, and normal. And then for this one, do I even care about having a healer? Not really. First team, super safe. Second team, no.
Be watchful.
Very much not.
Always. Upgrade configured. I'm okay. Our fortune is clouded. Converge and awaken.
You know what happens to enemies weak to ice? They get hurt real bad.
Commencing support.
Let's just hurt you.
What are you?
And now let's hurt everybody.
Time for a good old counter. Time to kill. All things human creation.
Alright, ads are dead. Time for the boss, or I don't know, whatever. This guy. Time for this final dude to just get beat up. Oh boy! I don't care. Yeah, counterattack. Again, I don't care. Summons just mean that she spins more. That's all. Buff, buff, and drop defenses. Time to kill things.
Time for a good old counter. Time to kill. Our fortune is clouded.
Yup, damage. That's fine.
Not
Don't care. Yeah, they got speed boost. Whatever. Damage. Damage for everyone.
Do you know who I
I don't think this one's gonna summon more allies, so I'm just gonna beat the crap out of her. As usual. Yeah.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, dear.
Can't really do much if you don't get another turn.
Enemy data secure.
I just want to make sure she falls before my next turn happens. Alright, now for the fire
Need
side.
a strategy.
You know what? I'll fight Svarog last. Bam!
You won't get away.
Oh, I did also last night beat the third big boss of the story while level 50 cap for characters. So you don't have to go past that at that point. I will say the next buff or next equilibrium thing that you got to do, once you do the one that lets you go to level 60, that's where you can start getting the 5-star relics.
Let's begin.
And that's when you actually want to start trying to passively level your, or get good relics if you can. Like, try to get at least 4-star relics for your, or not 4-star, 5-star relics for your party and level them up some. You don't necessarily have to make them good ones.
We need a
I
strategy.
think you will need to at some point, for some part of the story. What Trailblaze level are you at the moment? And what level is your character's caps?
Perhaps you still humanity might misuse
Because if you're
its
capped
desire
at
to
40,
control the heavens,
you'll
and
get
unknowns.
another spot that requires you to actually go up once. Let's just hit one of these.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Lance
Okay.
ablaze.
So yeah, there will be a part where you need to do another equilibrium for story. I have not seen another one required yet, and I've got Trailblaze level 40.
You can still surrender.
Yeah, Trailblaze 40.
There I come.
And the big boss fight wasn't that bad at level 40. The big error that I made, that I advise you try not to make, is
I have something for you.
whenever I realized I could just finish him off, so I just did that. So right before the third big boss came out, like before that update happened, I did the Equilibrium 6. That one is one you don't want to do immediately. You definitely want to hold off on it just a little bit until you've got good relics set for your characters, or at least decent relics set for half your party at minimum. Just don't do it before a big boss fight. After you finish the third big boss, you're totally fine to just work on it. I don't know past that right now. But so Equilibrium 5 lets your characters go up to level 80, which is the level cap for characters. Equilibrium 6 increases the enemy levels to go even higher. So while enemies are hitting, like, getting close to 80 or possibly being 80, doing Equilibrium's number 6 puts them above 80 for some, like, just regular enemies. I've run into regular enemies that are like level 86, and I'm like, oh, that's awful. So, yeah, be careful with that last one. It is good to do at some point, just be careful when you get to it. Okay, what do we got for this fourth one? Okay. So blaze out of space. Okay, this one looks like a job for a silly group. Definitely want quantum, but having welt and maybe some ice could be good, but not necessary. Having welt wouldn't hurt. The second set looks like it's gonna be a pain. Well, they're still only level 75, so that's not too bad. Okay, so the first set, I want quantum and welt, and let's throw her in for some ice damage, and that. Okay, team number 2. If I do, let's see, welt would be good for that one too. You know, I could remove welt from this team and instead have her to take spot 2 and do that. And then the second team, have those two. And you know what? I'm gonna have just high damage and then throw in physical. Okay, that took it a second.
Be watchful, always.
Bonk. These are all immune to fire.
Trickier to crack.
Well, not immune to fire specifically, but they're They're immune to burn status effect. That's what I was trying to get.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Floor buff.
Specimen sighted.
Bonk.
Time to twirl.
Smash. Bash. Crush. Destroy.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Thought about using the heal.
Can I have fun this
I don't need
time?
to. Alright, now I just need to do enough damage to take it out. Oh, I should have done that one. Other one first. Oh well.
This combat.
It's fine.
Time to twirl.
Man, the cult's making me sleepy.
I see through you.
Yeah, they're just basic attacks. I need to finish this in 18. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad then. Buff.
How should I dispose
Buff. Buff. Debuff.
100% crit. Trickier to crack.
I am curious.
Time for
If I hit him...
a quick divination.
No, they don't get the extra. Okay. Well, they're just gonna fall down anyway. More bonk.
What are you looking at? Can I have fun this
So,
time?
technically with Herda, what I should do is not what I did, but what I should do is, I should use her skill until they're at 50% and then just do the basic attack afterwards.
I'm going to awaken. Human creation.
So that's because how I've got her set up. It's with a whole bunch of buffs, which are very helpful. Criminal.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl.
New path? What do you mean?
I see through.
I could give you some fun suggestions
need a
with
strategy.
for teams, but I would have to know all your characters.
Rule of
But
preservation.
also, I think you could just ask for ideas for different specific characters, and I could give you like fun things they can work with instead. Yeah, I figure you got it for the most part.
That's better.
Leave it to
The
me.
details are not exactly necessary to worry about too much. The story's not too hard. I have gotten through all 3 big bosses that are in the game right now using Trailblazer,
Just a little
March,
something.
Don Hung, and Natasha.
Teamwork.
I pulled her early, but I knew that she was going to be free later, so I went ahead and started using her early. You get her pretty quick anyway, so...
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's begin. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm on guard.
Well, Hook, March, Don Hung.
Leave it to me.
Welt and Hook, as you can see, Welt and Hook do plenty well
Plans
together.
are ready.
I am using the duo.
Not a scratch.
Having a healer doesn't hurt. Having one healer ready for different situations is good. So if you've got Natasha powered up, that's plenty good.
Nap time.
Really,
Let's begin.
I use the main character a lot, so yeah. You also have all the characters required to do the team that I did the first time through on this account, which is Trailblazer, Hook, Herda, and Pela. However, I don't think you have all the buffs that I had from
Stay.
Like getting or pulling Hook and Pela a lot. Like I've got both of them completely finished.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
I probably should heal.
Forward.
Just a little something.
Nice teamwork.
If you get Welt's light cone, let me know, because I might ask for you to put him as the one that you have as your borrow character, because I want to see what he can do with that light cone. And if you want to know my build for Welt, I can let you know what I'm doing. I can show you after beating up Japard here. I am not necessarily using Welt as a DPS so much, but he still hits fairly hard. I'm using him as Nihility, which is debuffing and screwing with enemies.
Time for some hardship.
That said, the main things I do to screw with enemies is I slow them down and I make them, like, I use the ult to push their turns back and just bad things for them. Let's see. Let me spin these. That puts me at 8. I need 2 more. Okay. That's quite a bit. So for Welt, just so you can look at stats before I go into other stuff, that's my crit rate for Welt, and his crit damage isn't ridiculous, but that's the crit rate. Once I get into battle, he's got, it's just such a high amount of crit rate that most of the time he crits. Like, it is constant critting. His speed is decent. I didn't really do anything for that, I don't think. The light cone I'm using is this one for now because I don't have his card. If you do pulls on light cone banners at all, either one, this one is one that you can get from them. The two, like, you know. So if you're trying to get like Sealy and her light cone, you could potentially get this one. It's very helpful for him for now, but I want to get his light cone instead. And of course, got all this stuff capped out. The relics I'm using are the Wastelanders set and the arena. That one is one you're not going to be able to get for a while. I've still got a ways to go before I unlock that one on my PS5 version. But I really like how the effect works. It's not necessarily the one that you want to probably have all the time, but it does really good work because it the pair increases the crit rate, and it requires your crit rate to be 70% or higher, and it increases attack and skill damage. So basically you want to get your crit rate really high so that you can have buffed like basic stuff. I put this on a handful of characters, including Sealy and Arlen and Sushang and the Quantum girl that you got that plays basically Mahjong. But I really like that combo. There's probably some other stuff that might be better, but this is what I'm using. And yeah. I happened to get one of these that had attack boost on it, so that does help his basic attack go up. An alternate one to use, I use for Pela, and also I've got on Luca and Silverwolf. It increases effect hit rate, which means that increases the chances of him applying his debuffs. And then it also increases attack, based on effect hit rate up to a certain point. It says 25%, but I think you've got to hit like, I think 60% effect hit, or maybe it's 90. It may vary from character to character. I forget what the number is, but there's a certain amount that you need to get to get the maximum attack out of it, and that might raise the damage he can do. Because it's, I can look at it here. See, I don't know exactly how much damage that. I guess it gets up to 25% attack boost, but with this one, if you got crit rate at 70%, you've got attack percent 20 right there. And then of course, if you have other like attack or crit buffs, that helps do even more. For the rope, I went with break effect so that it increases the chances that they'll get caught in that little bubble thing. But I don't know, I might try to swap that for something else like buffing attack more, or I have to look and see if I can safely swap out his crit rate. That one might not be bad. That one seems okay, but not great. That one could be good. That one actually could be real good. Because energy regeneration rate is for getting ults off. And if I gave him this one and buffed it up, the attack and crit damage could go up, but his energy regeneration rate definitely would. Energy regeneration rate is only on these and maybe body pieces. I think body pieces is outgoing healing. And the orbs, those are the only ones that get specific element damage boosts. This one could be real good. I might swap that one in. His speed would decrease a little, but that's okay. His crit rate would go down 3.2. That is an important number to look at. Okay, 3.2 is fine. I can drop it 3.2 and it's safe. Okay, I adjusted something. Now he should hit even harder, because his crit damage just went up, and I buffed the attack. He also got a little extra HP. A little slower. Where's it at? Yeah, so I went from boosted break effect, which I believe increases the damage of the... I gotta look up what each of these different things do, because like break effect I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure that doesn't increase the chance of them breaking faster, because it doesn't seem to change that at all. It just, when they break, the effect that happens I think is what that is. Yeah, that should make him hit a lot harder. I dropped the crit rate just a smidge, but I raised the crit damage and basic attack by like 40% on the basic attack. Yeah. For the other pieces, the body piece, just to make sure the crit rate reaches, I got a crit rate body piece that gets you a ton of crit, like rate at least. For the feet, I just went with what I kind of had, and this one also gave a lot of HP and had crit rate on it. He needed the crit rate. The only way I can replace these feet is if I can get something that has equal or better crit rate on them. And I don't have any of those. And I don't really get a lot of Wastelander stuff because I don't farm that one too heavily anymore. I farmed it a lot when I was getting stuff for Hook. So hand pieces always raise attack as their base thing. That cannot be changed. Head pieces always raise HP. So those two cannot be changed. You just gotta hope you get good secondary stats. And this one has crit rate on it. And this one also has crit rate. That way I was able to get to 70% crit rate. Now the crit damage is a bigger boost, and the attack is pretty solid. Okay. But yeah, so that's basically
Do you want to
what I
enter
did
the
with them. Is
forgotten?
I aimed for crit. Getting stuff to boost attack is probably okay for them. Effect hit is not bad to have because that increases the chances of getting like the slowdowns and whatnot for enemies. And I have a website that I use as like a starting point, and then I may adjust things because like for Himiko, the idea for her is basically boosting attack a whole bunch, and I gave her the orb and whip thing that buffs her follow-up attacks instead. I might swap that. Alright. Let's see. This first one looks like a lot of stuff weak to fire and ice. The second set has Kafka. Well, gets to go on that trip. Okay, so fire and ice for the first one. Fire, fire, ice. What healer do I want for the second? Okay, so that'll work. And then team 2, I need to have Welt for sure. A little bit of fire wouldn't hurt, so let's do her and these two and Natasha healing because Kafka.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, once I actually finish playing tonight, I'm gonna make me something to eat and then go to my room and play more Star Rail, just the PS5 version. So, see, that's the one I wanted to pull earlier, and that's the one I still want to try to get a copy of. I forgot to show why. Like, I've got 3 reasons why I want to get her. So first, I have every Nihility character except for her. Like, every Nihility character that has come out, I have except for her, because she's new. The second thing is, I think I have every fire character that has come out now, because of Topaz, except for Guinaifen, or however her name is supposed to be said. So I have all the fire, and I have all the Nihility, and I'm missing the one that is fire Nihility. The third part, I know there was a third reason.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
I don't remember what it was at the moment, but I know there was a third reason that I thought of.
Honored to meet you. Do you know who I am?
Oh yeah, I just kind of like how she plays. She was fun to mess around with. And I could probably build a pretty fun fire team with her in it. That one was easy. Fire,
Preservation!
ice, health boost. Hook, you've talked a lot. I've had my oatmeal for breakfast and starting to get kind of hungry again. I think it's about this time that I actually start thinking about what I want to have for supper, because I start getting kind of hungry. Fire! Oh, fire.
Lamps at the ready.
More fire.
Ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
Oh dear.
I got 2 high rank and 2 low rank characters in my party beating up stuff.
Do you know who I am?
Well, I guess technically Hook and Trailblazer are kind of around the middle.
I'm on guard.
that? I can't tell if I got something on my screen or if that's something in the game because it's in the same spot. Let's look at the stream and see if it's there. No, I'm not seeing it on the stream, so I think it's on the monitor. I'll have to look at that later. Huh, now it's moving around with graphics and stuff, so my monitor might be doing something a little weird. It's like right under, or around where her little things are flapping. I'm not seeing it on, oh, no, there. Okay, I actually do see it on the stream thing. It's like to the left of Hook's head. It might be, I think I might know what that is. Okay.
You can still surrender.
I had to think about it for a second, but I think I know what it is. It's like a little bit to the left of Hook's hat, like there's this really light line. Now I'm gonna see it forever.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
No. Nope, can't do anything there. Okay. I think it's part of Hook's claw from her character art. I'll deal with her later. Okay, so weak to welt.
Stay.
Good. Let's see how well it does now that I've adjusted his damage output.
Gather as one. Time for a shot. Now.
Leave it to me. Good.
Okay, that was pretty good. I will admit some of the numbers are pretty high because they're hitting multiple enemies. Like, hitting the main enemy is hitting side enemies too.
Perhaps you still don't
Oh look, they're weak to fire.
Command can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, now let's actually see how much damage he does without it getting extra bonus stuff. There are enemy, like, defense downs, but that's partially because of what he does, and
Better make it short.
yeah. Okay, 23k. That's pretty good.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
15k for the ult. So the ult doesn't hit as hard as his normal, or his skill attack. Interesting. Okay. One of the defense downs was from the fish, so now let's take another look.
I have some
16k without the defense down from fish.
Engage and awaken.
Okay, that's pretty good.
No matter.
How many turns I got? 18, okay. Or before 18.
Enemy ahead.
Yeah, I think this welt build is pretty solid.
In battle.
Well. A damage boost is definitely a boost.
Ready? I'm okay. All things human creation.
I don't think she has it here. No, okay. So in Simulated Universe, Kafka has a buff like all the characters do, or all the final bosses do. And her buff comes from allies taking the lightning dot damage.
Still don't
So anytime you take damage from the lightning dot, she gets a damage boost.
Leave it to me.
So basically whenever you get your turns, she gets stronger.
For an overhaul.
It's real rough. Yeah.
Something for everybody. Not too bad.
The other problem that I've got when I fight her is when she
Treatment.
possesses people, basically.
Together as one.
That's why I
Not a
have
child.
this character on my team.
Let's begin.
Because with her stuff, you can remove
Watch your feet.
the debuff that basically makes you attack your allies.
First shot.
The first most important character to remove the debuff from is your DPS, like your single target heavy DPS, because you don't want them killing your party. Second most important to remove it from is your healer, except she can't remove it from herself.
You won't get away. They came together.
Perhaps humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Bow. Okay, I should be able to finish this within time.
Ready? I'm okay.
How does that feel?
And
Engage and awaken.
Leave it to me.
some part of who does
You know nothing of the
effect
weight.
resistance,
Survive or be destroyed.
like it makes it automatic that you will resist some number of things, and I don't remember what part that is. But it helps. It helps a ton. Okay, that gets me a little closer to one more ticket. What do we got on this one? This one... Oh, what made a noise at me this time? What? Okay. My phone made a noise at me, and yet has no notification or message or anything. It might be the weather one, because there is a freeze warning, just so you're aware. At least for, you know, wherever it's cold. So, I'm gonna have to make sure I double check a handful of things, because it's supposed to get just under, I think 31 is the low for the night. Okay, lots of stuff weak to ice on the first one, with a decent chunk of stuff weak to Welt. I say Welt because he's the only imaginary character I have powered up. Second one looks like weak to fire and ice a lot. So both sides have weakness to ice. The second one has a lot of ice weak, but a lot of fire weak too. Okay. So second one. Nope. I should be fine. I sleep nice in the cold. It's like I got my heater set to 60. So I normally try to get down to 64 to sleep in, and 60 is not much colder. So hopefully it doesn't get cold enough to make the AC run too much, because that would be very problematic for me. I do want to have... No, I need Hook for the second team, because second team is fire and ice. Would it be fine with just fire? Yeah, I'll be fine with just fire. And then I will also toss on... that healer. Okay, so for the first one, tank, Welt, and then ice. This may not be the best idea. Oh, they're level 80. Yeah, I probably should have a healer. Yeah. Don't like it, but yeah. Okay, we're finally down to the single thing, so I can pop all my buffs.
Okay, configured. Inbound. Found.
There we go.
Our fortune is clouded.
Yeah,
Not a child.
this'll do just fine.
No matter.
Let's begin.
Pow, pow.
Time to twirl.
Slam! And spin. The power of beating up ice. Weak enemies. Yeah, there you go. There's the whole thought.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Okay.
All things in the
And boom.
creations!
Now,
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no
Welt is
choice.
good.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! It came together.
Ah, floor buff. It has escaped.
Let's begin.
So the main issue is I've just got to do enough damage to take him out.
I see through you.
And with this build,
now time.
on single target, Welt now deals more damage than Herta. But Herta is very good for clearing groups, which she has done.
A quick divination.
I don't need to replenish that.
Do you know who this big
Drop a rock.
It's all yours!
Bam. Okay. Okay, so the one on the left is the one that does the damage bonus to everybody else.
Creations!
I also have plenty of blankets if I need to blanket. I'm currently sitting in my computer chair with a blanket on, so I am definitely keeping myself nice and warm.
Leave it to me.
Time to twirl!
Yes. Destroy all the little ones.
Honored to meet me.
I keep pressing A because I'm used to him being in that spot.
There is no other choice.
Just a little something.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Damage them both.
Now time.
Yes.
What are you looking at? All things must human creation.
Just quick bashing.
Do you know who this big
Doing as
diamond?
much damage as possible in the shortest time possible. This is where it starts getting a little bit tougher to reach like 16 cycles left and be done on both sides. Luckily, the other side is just do a lot of damage. And I put
Justin, just a little
both
something.
Himiko and Hook on that side, so they should be able to do some damage.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
One thing that I do find weird on this game, but it makes sense enough, is there are light cones that have characters on them that are absolutely not for that character. Like, I think the first one with Topaz and Numby on them is a, it might be a Nihility, but they're not Nihility at all.
All things must human
They are, Hunt. And possibly the only Hunt character that I actually want to use.
Let's begin.
It's a little weird, I guess, because I like using Hunt in Simulated Universe, like, a lot. And I also like using,
Do you know who I am?
well, I like using
It's
the,
all yours!
I don't know, Erudition path one, I guess.
No matter.
But I absolutely don't like using Hunt characters,
Quick divination.
like, at all.
Converge and awaken.
Now time.
Leave it to me.
Because Danheng, That one is a fun one. Like, Erudition
Unique
is
strategy.
very fun. I have a lot of them. Nihility is my favorite to use, but I also use a lot of,
Will of preservation.
preservation. That's the word. I was like, he might say it if I do this.
A little something for everyone.
I have found fire and ice hit a lot. Fire and ice hit a lot of enemies. Not all, but a lot. Like, an extraordinarily large number of enemies have either fire or ice weakness.
I'm on guard.
And if they don't have fire weakness, that doesn't matter to Hook. As long as they're not immune to burn. That's the part that does matter to Hook.
You won't get away.
Monkey angry!
Perhaps you still
Monkey
don't
get
know
lasered.
anyone who sees its
Also,
desire to
Monkey
control
gonna
the
punch
heavens,
Himiko and it's gonna hurt. Okay, so I've got to beat this wave and the next wave in like 5 turns. But,
It's time.
Hook is destruction, and the Trailblazer to begin with is also destruction. I like those two. I don't really care about most other characters on destruction, but I might try to use Arlen in the future just to kind of see what I can do with them. That said, I also want to power up Arlen and Serval because I would like to have some more lightning on my team, and I don't have very much. Okay, final wave, these two. Super Monkey and guy that calls in allies. Too bad I don't have Herta over here. Oh well.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, this will help Himiko.
I have something for you.
There we
Perhaps
go.
you still don't know who sees its desire to
There we
control the
go.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lasers. Like, I don't really like Jingliu. I don't really like Blade. Those two were two of the more recent characters that came out. I don't really care about either of them. Topaz is fun though. I do enjoy her. I need to break the monkey, the monkey, the monkey. I need to break the monkey as fast as I can.
Lance at the ready.
Because the monkey is breaking my party. The other one I kind of don't care. Okay, I kind of care a little.
Nice teamwork.
Time for an overhaul.
Yes. Bend. Laser.
Perhaps you still don't know who sees its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Unleash
no
all the
exception.
power.
You can still surrender.
Alright, that did pretty good combo. Sure. Not the best, but that'll do. I also need to get Ting Yun powered up some more. Okay, I'm on 19 turns remaining.
I'm on guard.
Ow. Monkey is close to down. Which is
Lance
good.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You won't get away.
Okay, Monkey is down. Now I just gotta finish this one off, and I have successfully completed this. I cannot have KOs though.
I have something for you.
Uppercut. Mission complete. Okay, I need to check something because I have an idea. It's not the best idea, but it's an idea. Because I want to see. What levels these are. World 3, lowest level 45. And I believe 40. Yep. Nope, don't want to do that. Then, okay. Let's see. Well, let me check something. Because I might try to do something a little different if someone is around, but I don't think they are. Let's see. Ugh. Phone. The new one, huh? Yes, yes. Needs more power. I do have enough for another. Okay, what am I at? I am at 9. I am 1 short. Okay. What do I got and what can I do to get 1 more for a pull? I guess I could try to finish more of those missions out there. Nope, don't have any of that. Actually, what do I get? No, the ones that I have... Okay, I won't be able to get more of those until tomorrow. Because I'll get like 60 and that's still not enough. So that one doesn't help. What about this? Nope, nothing left there. Okay. I've already done all my assignments. That was the first thing I did when I got on. Knocked all those out. Nice and quick. So I got all those. Herta's? Wait, what? Oh, Herta's store. That would get me silver tickets. I only have one of the things anyway. I'm gonna be trying to get the superimposers for a while first. Because I got this one completely finished. This part's important. Save those things up and get this for Hook, if you're going to use her a lot. On the Fall of an Aeon is amazing on Hook. I know, because it's the one I use. So whenever wearer attacks, their attack gets increased by 16% for that battle. It can go up to 4 times. When the wearer inflicts weakness break on enemies, the wearer's damage increases. So when you're fighting things that are weak to fire, she devastates them, as you've seen me doing. And for her relics, all the fire stuff. I think you get most of a free set from doing the side quests. There are certain ones that just give you different pieces. And to make it even easier, for her orb and chain thing, I use the one you get from the first spot that drops them. So, get one with fire damage boost and, maybe attack on it. That could actually help a bit. That would do better than what I currently have, actually. you know, it would be nice. But I really actually haven't looked at them recently. HP, HP, imaginary, ice, and HP. Okay, or whatever. Not this. This has crit damage boost, which is great because whenever she crits. And then over here, yeah, one with attack is good. That works because it gives a pretty big attack boost. But basically, buffing her fire, her attack, and this is extremely good. If you don't have this one, another one that works really well for her is another one that you can actually pull from the stuff right now, Moles Welcome You, because that one also gives her stacks to increase her attack. This one is 16 up to 4 times, and then a weakness break gives another 25%. This one is whenever they do anything to attack enemies, the wearer gets a 24% boost. Honestly, I might want to use that one, but I'm not really sure which one will end up being stronger in the end. I think this one gives better stats, like HP, attack, and defense, than this one does. So, you know, they both are good. Because Hook, her entire thing is to attack. This is the one I got. I got 3. Superimposition 3. This is the one for Clara. And I have not pulled her. Like, I am so ready to get Clara. And I want to use Clara on that one team that I was talking about before with all the... That's the wrong one again. Additional rewards. I am at 261 out of 300. I need 39 more pulls and I get to pick. I am that close. That's still a little ways away till I finish getting all the stuff in Herta's shop. But the only other way I can think of to get more is just do this.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I need enough to get one more, and these last 4 are where things get real hard. It's 180, I think, right? Let's look. 160. Okay, and I'm at 27. So 2 of if I get 2, that's 120 plus the 27. So that's 140.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yeah, I'd have to get 9 more stars, and I don't think I can do that. I don't know if I can pull this one off. So this is part of why I'm not sure if I can pull the last ones off very well. Like 7, the things are level 83. And they just keep getting higher level until the last one where they're level 90. And that's where I'm at on this. This one is one that's a permanent one. And this one, they're both level 90, and they both do things that are annoying. I managed to actually beat it, but I had less than 6 cycles left when I did it. And I did that one like a few days ago. So none of it's weak to fire, or at least they're not heavily weak to fire, which makes it even harder because my main damage is in fire. Because, like, if I lose a healer, preservation, so not high damage, preservation, nihility, erudition, so not really high single target damage, but pretty good damage for lots of enemies, healer, nihility, erudition, destruction, and that's it. That's all of my level 80s. So I have 1 destruction that is level 80. So it's just like, crap. So it's just kind of, I don't have the high damage I need to actually take down those higher level ones. And sadly, the characters that just do high damage are the characters I don't like to play. So, yeah. Except for Hook here. I do like Hook. Oh, yeah, yeah. The experience books, you get a lot of experience books, but even I need more right now. But the nice thing about the experience book fight thing is it's actually here. Let me just hit this and go here. Oh boy. Yay! That's all the experience books I got. Okay, so let's see if I can get it to... Come on, bring up the thing that lets me go to where I want to. That's the one, okay. So you get a calx that you can do. It's a golden one, but a memory's there. See, I went here earlier today and it's telling me again that it's unlocked. One enemy is weak to ice and physical. The other one is weak to fire and wind. If you take Donhung, Natasha, and March along with my Himiko, she just kills it. You just weakness break and she'll constantly murder everything there. Like even on this, like my game at 80, like they're capped at 62. She still destroys them here. So she does great in this particular one. So that's a way to farm a ton of them. Sort of, a lot of them. A ton is not exactly accurate. But yeah, Himiko is amazing for this one. For the others, it kind of varies. But if you see enemies weak to fire, she's good at it. This one's actually one that would be good for Serval. Yeah, but it's not fast. Experience is really low from a lot of fights. So you could put them, like you could level them up a bit and then just fight enemies normally and let them kind of get closer a little bit. But it's not fast. It is very not fast. Let's see. That does kind of make me curious. That's actually what I'm thinking about right now. Let's see. What's one that I can swap around a little? Let's try this team. So Topaz and Numby are very low level. They're level... Oh wait, they can't level anymore right now. I gotta... Okay, so let me try something slightly different. I don't want to mess with that one. I don't want to mess with that one. I guess I'll mess around with this one. Okay. So let's go with main character, March, someone that needs some experience. This guy. This guy is not level capped. Everybody else pretty much is, except for March, who is already on the team. And let's throw on Hook for fire. Okay. Let's see if this works. Vagrant Thug, level 74. Let's see how much experience we get.
Told you I could fight.
Actually, I don't want to put a shield on him because if I do, the enemies will attack him. Let's try to get the enemies to go after other characters.
I'm on guard. The punches decide. Snap out of it.
My turn.
Nice.
Yay!
Lance at the ready.
Okay, he was level 35. Let's see how much experience he gets.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't think he leveled. It said level 35. I don't know how much he had before, but now he's about halfway. Let's try another. Yeah, this is 2 enemies here. But this, keep in mind, this is also against level 74 enemies. Like, this is not low-level stuff.
Forward!
He is level 35, but I'm also doing it against very high-level enemies.
Told you I could fight.
I just don't know if he's got enough defense to survive getting hit. Wave 2, time to freeze them. I don't know that I've got March set up super well. She doesn't hit very hard. Let's see.
Try that again.
Okay. I was checking to see if somebody was around for potentially like a little bit of something after I finish. Well, it was going to be a little earlier, like doing a half hour or something like played up, but it doesn't look like he'll be around, so I'm not too worried about it. When did he get? Oh, the shield on Luca, that shield that takes over his entire health bar. That one's from the main character. I do really like having main character and March, like preservation main character and March on the same team, because holy crap, anytime an enemy touches anybody after the main character doesn't attack, she shoots them. Okay, so I just fought a bunch of level 74 enemies. I did get experience, but not a lot. It was not very much. He was just a little over halfway before I fought the 2 enemy groups, and now he's just a little bit further than that. So it can be done. It would just be exceedingly slow. Like, ridiculously slow. So it is possible, just not great. So, if all else fails, but yeah, I really like to use all the crap that I've got.
Enter the Forgotten Hall.
Is the heater running again? I can't tell. Okay. Hold on just a moment. Okay, yeah, that's the heater. It's a sound that I don't hear until it gets cold, so I don't remember what it sounds like. I have to listen to it for a moment and be like, okay, that's the heater noise going. There are some things that I have found that I do really enjoy about streaming, just completely, totally different topic. When I stream, it kind of wears me out, like makes me a little more tired. Doesn't make me like exhausted or anything. It just kind of makes me a little more tired, and that helps me rest afterwards. And with all the stuff that I've been working on and doing and getting finished and so on and so forth that are outside, I don't know about sleep exactly, but it helps me get relaxed more easily. And as weird as that might sound, but I finish streaming, and normally I would go until like an hour after I would end stream. I would still be doing stuff, and then sometimes I would go like that was what it was when I was working, and then while not having employment, I would get to 2 hours after my normal stream time ends before I would start getting ready for bed. But with stream, as long as there's not something else I feel like doing after stream, in here, where my computer and all that is, I pretty much just shut down computer stuff and start doing other things. Granted, I'm still probably playing something, but then I start kind of getting ready for bed earlier than I would if I got distracted playing something on a computer. And while I was doing that explanation, I was gonna put the teams together and got distracted and did hand motions, which don't help teams get built. Nothing is weak to fire, but Silver Wolf can make it happen. Second one looks like Welt will help, and a lot of ice is good. So I want to have. I'll do that and Welt, and then I need ice and a healer. Some stuff is weak to physical. Oh, another reason why I'd like to have Clara. She does physical damage, and there's not a lot of those. Oh, what I got? Another message. Oh. That's possible. Alright, well, I'm gonna probably do this one and then go over my schedule and then like get ready for bed and maybe raid?
Huh?
Yeah, there's a couple people I could potentially raid, so. Yeah. Let's get this one and this. She is the most barefoot. There's a text message thing in game that you'll probably get at some point that is pretty funny dealing with Clara. There's a handful of them that are fun with Clara, but there's definitely a funny one in there. Yeah, sanction mode. Alright. Let's just keep beating up on the big guy. Alright. You're getting there. The letters are just trying to escape you. Yeah, my normal end time would be in 5 minutes, but or 4 minutes, I guess, but it'll end whenever I finish this, go over schedule, go to end screen, and then I'll raid. And after that, I might actually like make something nice to eat. Maybe. I gotta decide what I actually want to eat.
A quick divination.
I forgot about the floor thing. Alright. This is where stuff just kind of gets to be a pain.
Creation.
Funk. You know what? Let's do that heal and remove some defense. Or damage boosts. Damage drop. Damage debuffs. I did not get too many damage debuffs removed.
Can I have fun this time?
Alright, add fire? Yes.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Good, yes.
Converge and awaken.
Worst part is this is just the first wave. I've got a second one that I've got to get through.
Surrender.
Kaboom! Kaboom. More pain. What else is supposed to be new? Review, reset, raids. I have had no raids. Yeah! As expected. I don't remember having any raids, so finding 0 raids on that list should be accurate.
Time for a cloud. I see through you.
Yeah. I should be able to beat both of these, but I don't know if I can beat them both well. That said, I am going to keep beating up on that big guy. And I'm going to ignore the Guardian Shadow. Whether or not it's a good idea, I'm going to ignore it.
A quick divination. All things
Oh
must
boy,
be
time
creation.
for damage.
This combat needs a... This is double speed. No matter. Yin and yang.
Yay, health.
Commencing research.
Everyone get a little. Now everyone get more. Heal. I will probably end up playing a little bit of, what's it called?
I see through you.
Call to the Lamb after this. Just a little bit.
Engage and awaken.
I got tomorrow to play it, and then I can't play it anymore because stuff. But if I do get it, I'll get it on PC in the future. Just because I'd prefer to play it on PC. Oh boy! Now to hit the one that says, "Don't attack me."
Custom insider.
Yeah, lots of bonks. Weak to fire time.
This combat.
Weak to damage time.
A quick divination.
Maybe tomorrow I'll focus on learning more
Creation.
Live 2D and such, and see if I can't pull off getting a rudimentary version of that VTuber model head. That'd be first day of November, but you know, whatever. Alright. I gotta finish Japard in less than 10 cycles. That's not too bad.
Upgrade configured.
Stay.
Found.
Oh boy.
Don't get careless. Now.
Getting some breaks out's probably not bad, but I just need to do as much damage as possible without hook. I feel like I kind of play a bit of a hard mode since I don't have many like straight normal damage characters, but or at least powered up. I need to level up Sealy some, but she's like she's a ways down the list.
You know nothing of the survive.
I think I might even have Kafka on my list before Sealy, but I don't know. I'll just have to look. I may also try to get everybody to 60 after I get Topaz and Numby done.
Honored to meet me.
This enemy
That's
is
better. How appropriate.
dirty. They do a bunch of dot damage, or they set up a bunch of dots, and then they drop your, well, I guess they kind of mix it up, but they do dots and drop your max HP. So the dots could potentially take out some characters if they don't have a lot of health.
Do you know who I am?
It sucks.
It's all yours.
That'll take more than medicine.
That's why I'm kind of keeping an eye on how many people have how many dots before I
Leave it
just
to me.
shoot with Natasha. See, I've used almost 7 cycles fighting this enemy alone.
Just in time. Just a little something.
That's why I have difficulty at this point. But I did get Topaz and Numby. Awesome. I got the light cone for them. Also awesome.
Nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's pretty good, really. If I get Guinaifen, I will have her next week. I won't be using her, but I'll have her. That much I can be sure of.
Time for a shot.
Pretty sure of.
Lance at the ready.
All down. Okay, so now I need to beat up Japard as much as possible.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm fine.
Our position is solid.
This part's gonna be rough.
Honored to meet me.
That lady is bigger than you are, Japard.
Just
Alright.
a little something.
That is a lot of bad dots on a lot of characters.
On my command.
Okay, that cleared a dot.
Scratch.
That did not do much.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed.
Get into the
Choice.
bubble.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
In the name of conservation.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get done in enough. I can. Just looking at the health that's remaining on the two of them, I am pretty sure
Just
I
a
am
little
not
something.
going to
Timely treatment.
finish at 16, so that's one star that I'm not gonna get.
Lance at the ready.
Doing
Lance ablaze.
as much damage as I can do.
Forward! Leave it to me.
Oh dear.
That part's good at least.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
All I gotta do is just keep doing as much damage as I can.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
As long as I have no one get knocked out, I get at least one star. Well, I gotta have no one get knocked out and also win before I run out of time.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Now I just gotta hope that... Yeah, that was not the one I wanted you to hit.
Naughty child.
Timely treatment.
Okay. It's
On
not...
guard.
Wait, it's her now? I guess it's whoever has the highest HP, isn't it?
Time for a shot.
From the beefy enemies, whichever beefy enemy has the most
Just a little
HP.
something.
Timely treatment.
Okay. That one just hits everyone anyway.
In the name of conservation.
What's the next one? 6, 8. Okay.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Alright, fire time.
Lance! Forward!
Yeah.
Do you know
Let's
who
drop
I am?
this rock.
Diamond! It's all yours!
Get everyone to live.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
I should be able to finish before 8. Yes. Ugh, that's rough. Okay, I got a little bit of stuff, but no more I might try number 8 before the stuff ends, just so I can get that 60, but yeah, I'm not gonna be finishing the rest of that, probably. Oh, oh, oh. I'm pretty sure she's been on this before.
It feels like I'm about to.
Go rest on the sofa.
Is it?
Standing naps. Alright. Yeah. I have 2 destruction characters. I don't care about Blade, Jinglu, or Imbibitor Lune Danheng. I want Clara. And then of course there's Trailblazer. For Hunt, I'm pretty neutral on Sealy. I don't care about Danheng. I don't care about the one I don't have at all. Sushang I would like to try and see if I can get something going with her, and Topaz and Numby I do like. So I like 2 of them, I'm neutral on 1, and dislike 2 of them. Erudition, I like Himiko and Herta. I don't really care for how Serval plays, but I don't mind her as a character. I'm going with how I feel about how they play more than anything else for this. I want to like how she plays. It's kind of hard though. I like kind of what she does. That's it. I don't care about the rest of them. I like how well it goes, as it has been seen. I don't use lightning or dots very much, so the way Kafka runs doesn't really interest me too much. Silver Wolf is helpful. Pela is part of my primary team. Fuck Sampo. I don't really care about Luca, and Bleed has never really done much for me. And I want to get her, because she has some fun, silly stuff she can do. Like, she does extra damage to Burned, and she can help her Hook extremely well because she easily and quickly applies Burn, so pairing her with Hook means that Hook will just burn the crap out of everything. I generally like Preservation, actually. I do like Trailblazer. Kind of on the weekend to me, like the weak side of things, but I still like them. I like how Fu works. I enjoy March's mechanics. I don't know if I'd really care for Gepards quite as much, but you know, if I get them, I'll build them. I like Bailu. I like Natasha. Like, Natasha's straightforward. I enjoy her being straightforward. Lynx is very helpful. Luocha is a very strong healer. I do not like the character. Oh, there's so many light cones I'm missing. I've gotten 2 since I've looked at this last. But, oh, Night on the Milky Way I would love to have. Name of the World I'd love to have. Incessant Rain would be really helpful. Not necessary, but nice. Time Waits for No One I would like to have. Which, see, I don't want this one because it has Sampo on it. Affect hit rate by 20%, increases dot by 24%. Like, you know, maybe. I would like to actually have this one so that I can put it on her, because that would actually probably help her. Because you can actually do pretty well about just leaving her energy full. This one is questionable. Like, it does give all allies different buffs. That's not actually too bad. I could probably do okay with it. But I think all of these 4 stars are ones that you get from what's it called? Purchasing the Battle Pass thing. I would just generally like to have more Nihility cards so that I can spread them out a little better, because holy crap. I don't even know what card I'm going to give Guinaifen. Maybe her? Maybe this one? Maybe? I don't know. I need to look and actually see what options are pretty good for her. Because if I could get Welts, I would absolutely move this one to somebody else. But anyway, I was just wanting to kind of look at some stuff a little. Alright, so let's get a good little relaxing song playing. Oh. No, that's more of starting a stream. That's another singing one. Let's see. Is this one? No, that's combat. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna really do anything else after this one's done, so let's go over here and hit oh, I need to open Krita. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll log off of this. I have the thing open. There we go. Just gotta get Star Rail closed. Alright, I switched to Krita. Let me have to be right back until I get Krita open. Do. Okay, that's going. Krita. That's me. I'm unplugging my controller. There we go. Alright, I can close. Well, I'll close that in a minute. Stream schedule. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, I got Topaz and Numby. That's great. But I don't have the other, and I'm going to try to get her later. Tomorrow is my first day off in the week, I guess. So Wednesday will be the next day that we do stuff. There's actually a fair bit on Final Fantasy XIV that will be going out, because there's an update tonight for a handful of things. I can't quite remember them all at the moment, but as it shows up above on Wednesday, definitely going to be doing the Halloween event, doing weeklies, and checking out just stuff from the small patch. Stuff from 6.51 patch. There. So yeah, that's the plan on Wednesday. I've been putting off doing the Halloween event. Like, I've been wanting to do it for a while. Oh, I do need to adjust stuff for Monday. I'll just be doing Star Rail weeklies. Is with drops. Okay. Because the drops will still be up next week. If I get Guinaifen, or however her name is supposed to be pronounced, then I will probably show that I got her. I think it's what, Thursday that I'll be able to potentially get more stuff to do that with for her. If nothing else, that character might be the one that I have on my PS5 that I borrow to use, since I've got others. Granted, I also have Clara on that one, so depending on when I get things done and all that, then whatever. And I'll worry about that in the future. But for now, I'm gonna take my day and relax and let my throat recover, let my vocal cords specifically recover from speaking as much as I do in these 4 hours, because it's far more than I'm used to in a short period of time. And yeah, Wednesday I'll be back and be doing Halloween event and whatever else is in the patch. I think I'm gonna be getting the crafter relics started. Well, the last step for them. Crafter and gatherer relics. Probably gatherer first, because those tend to be easier. Or less gathering and filling my inventory. I also... Actually, no, tomorrow I'm going to be doing some stuff on the game, so I'll be doing a little bit to just side stuff like turning in a crap ton of items for temple leaves from Heaven's Ward. That stuff is going to keep my inventory full for a long time. That said, I could wait until it builds up a little bit more and then try to do it then. Either way, that's pretty much it for today. Let's see who is available for raiding. Because I have an idea of someone that kind of want to raid. I gotta see if they're available. Let's see. We've got. There's Giwi, but middle-aged stream. What is he? Oh, he's playing Ghostbusters. Okay, that sounds like a fun little time. So I'm gonna go raid middle-aged stream, and we'll just see what he's up to. It says retro Ghostbusters. Actually, I'll open it and double check first. It looks like he is watching another stream at the moment. I'm not totally sure what he's doing. Okay. Well, since he's doing that stuff, I think we'll go raid Giwi today. Because Giwi is playing Among Us with some of her friends. Let's go there. Yeah, I still don't understand how the raid stuff is working, because it's real fast. But anyway, let's go.